right, day 2 of Surrounded. Time to have some fun. I kind of want to build today, for surely. It feels like the move. So we're going to have to figure that out. It's interesting. When I pause, I can go off the screen. See if I can get this to work. That's good. Excellent. Okay. Oh, then we'll get started. Perfect. I'm going to try recording, and I'm scared of that. Oh. All right, well, we'll see what that does. And we're off. I have some goals today. This is day 2. I have a lot of stuff. And I feel like... Do I still have the tent? I don't know if I still have the tent. I have the gun locker. I feel like I sold the tent. But I'm not sure. I can't find it. I might have sold it. That's okay. I'm tempted to sell like all these other guns, but I don't think that's the right play. I think the right thing to do is to get the workbench situated so that we can go about our day. So I believe what I should really be doing here is I have a construction workbench, weapons and equipment workbench, and disassembly. So we need a construction workbench. Oh, and a crafting one. So I can make my own... Okay. So I need some wood. I have scrap metal, and I have nails. I need wooden logs. Which I feel like... How's it going, Serotonin? Good to see you. How's your evening going? Also, as we continue, give me some updates on the audio, but I'm fairly certain everything's good. Can I use this to cut down the tree? I don't have an axe right now. No. Okay, so we're literally going to need to buy one or get a pickaxe. I wonder if I can just buy one. So it sounds like you were checking out the rest of the VOD under false pretenses this evening from yesterday. You were promised smoke and other craziness, and it was all a fabrication. Oh. Okay, I might have to just go out in the world and get one. I literally don't have anything to cut down trees, which is, in hindsight, kind of embarrassing. Going spiff audio sounds good. Yeah, so I figured out what it was, like I told you. I can still technically identify one issue, but it's not that bad. Okay, can I just buy some wood to just get this workbench started, and then I will never do that again? That feels like sacrilege. But yes, I was betrayed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry, let me just do one thing really quick. Is this going to mess up my hotkeys? I think it is. Somehow it didn't. That was a very dramatic goat sound or whatever that is. That's crazy. What is it? Those noises are outrageous. Hello? Can we talk about what's happening? What? Brother. Okay, oh. With all my playing, I didn't just... I didn't... that's like the cardinal sin of streaming, by the way, is having your system sound on, because everyone watching thinks their system did something. My bad. Universally, I usually have that off. That's pretty funny, though. I think I muted it. Okay. So, I should be able to craft my first ever crafting bench. Oh, good. My other good call out here is it probably doesn't fit anywhere. Okay, so I don't want to do this, but I'm going to sell a couple items. You made me think I clicked something. Yeah, Tiger, exactly. I've streamed for like almost 7 years now, and I feel like I've always had that on lock, but not this time, because I just got done fixing my audio problems. Susannikins, how's it going? Okay, I don't want to get outrageous here, because I actually do want to keep some of this. I will never use this. Wait. Oh my god, I have 4 of them? I didn't oh my god. I have 4 rocket launchers, guys. I thought I only had 1. It's 4 of them. And I can't afford to give him any more of those. Okay, I'm not going to... Well, I say that, but I need to keep these weapons. I want to build a place. So this is so you guys are all aware. What's up, CWH? How we doing? I want to quickly make a workstation, my crafting stations and stuff. So my goal is to try and make a base, per se, because I don't want to sell all these weapons over and over again. I think I should keep a lot of them. I need to stop. Okay, so that's here. So the thing I don't understand, it is 4 rocket launchers or 4 rockets. 4 rocket launchers, because I sold the rocket launcher and there's 4 more left. And it gives me a $1,400 price point. So, crazy. Windows is better for gaming anyways. Oh dear. Can I just put my workstation in here? Like, am I supposed to just put it in here? Also, I'm pretty sure I just created what's right here, which I'm a silly goose for. Can I? I totally did. Well, that was silly. Like, can I just put the benches in here? Like, is that kind of the point? I realize I'm a silly goose because I just created this bench that's sitting right here. This is called a crafting workbench, and this is called a crafting station. I'm assuming they're the same thing. Okay, well. That seems correct. Okay, good call out, good call out. How do I not place this? Oh, shit. Stop build, right mouse. Okay. Okay, so should we just go out here? I'll be honest, I don't really know what to do right now in regards to building. So I think we'll just build out here. And see what happens. Oh, I can't. No build zone. Here, let's do some science. So what is a build zone? This is a... Oh. This is a build zone. Okay. All right. Yeah, so this is the same stuff. Okay, cool. So we need to go get an axe. Maybe I should... Oh, there's my night vision, probably. Using battery life. It's N on the keyboard. If you guys ever... If I ever forget, N. Okay, perfect. Yeah, being right next to water, good idea, yes. COH, silly goose. I use that a lot, don't I? My bad. Your dog's like, what the hell? So yeah, I figured out all my sound stuff, friends. Great news for all of us. Great news indeed. I'm also recording in 4K locally for shorts and stuff. So if you guys, Tiger especially, I guess, because you would do this the most. If you notice, if there's like a funny moment or like an achievement type moment, if you want to like timestamp it in a message to me or something, because I'm recording all of this, so I can make a bunch of shorts out of like funny moments, cool moments, new discoveries, different things. I wasn't recording last night. Obviously, that was a bit more of a impending issue. Okay, so we have a construction workbench now. The weapons workbench. Okay, cool, cool. I have to set these down one at a time because my inventory is so full. Both your feet have fallen asleep? Yikes. Oh, sea wage. Sorry, I just processed. It was very silly. So basically, when I built my new streaming computer, I changed on my 10-channel mixer board. I have 2 channels where I have gaming PC and streaming PC, and I moved the streaming PC over one so I could, at a glance, I could discern them better because they aren't right next to each other. I was like, oh, it'll be easier at a glance to see which one is which if I need to turn around and change something. The one that I moved it to isn't just audio jacks; it's USB dual, and you have to hit a button to like switch it. And it was switched to the correct audio jacks. But because it receives USB also, it can't handle the power and like amperage and wattage and the kilohertz or whatever you call it. Like, because I'm using a professional wiring and professional mic and all the studio sound. So like literally it couldn't process it. So it was blowing out. So I put it back to the channel that can handle that, and it's doing a lot better. Yeah, it was clipping because of power consumption. Oh, wow. I'm looking... Oh, there we go, sleeping bag. I'm looking for just like... Do I have to do floors? And if so, what do they look like? Storage crate, building crate. Storage. Oh, base marker. Okay, so this will auto-populate on the map if I make this. Blocks spawns. Oh, that's nice. So if you put your... Okay. So we can put our base anywhere and it'll block spawns. That's intuitive. I'm not seeing anything... Oh, modular. Here we go. I'm looking for floors. Here we go, foundations. Okay. These cost money. No, they cost money and stuff. So we need a ton of wood planks, and nails. So I'm going to need a lot of nails at some point. Okay. So we've been doing a lot of exploring and looting. At some point, I'm going to need to get an axe, and we're going to need to farm some stuff. I don't necessarily want to do that too aggressively right now. But we'll take a gander. So they're catatonic. God. That was good. That was good. Okay. So I have a weapons and equipment bench, right? No. I haven't done that yet. That's what I want now, and then we'll be done. So I think it's just the 10 wood. Like I said, I don't want to get too consumed by this early. I just want to have enough stuff where we can... Oh no, the stock has ended. That's tough. That's tough news. Okay, well. We're going to have to do it the old-fashioned way in a few minutes. Can I... How much... I didn't check how much the sleeping bag was to craft. How much is it? 10 cloth and 2 tape. I don't need one right now because I have a sleeping bag right here at the base. I regret selling my tent, guys. I 1,000,000% sold my tent. Oh, was that actually it? Wait. What am I missing then? You know, I'm not sure if it'll... This is a survival crafter nightmare. I'm not sure if it registers product that is inside of chests and or cases on your body. We can find that out right now, though. Because I thought I had random tools. See, here's the problem. I probably sold them. I think I sold the random tools. Which feels like something I wouldn't have done, but obviously I did. Okay. Can I get random tools? Because I think that's the only thing I need. And then we can... Like, obviously I don't want to buy long-term in any way. But just to, like... I just want somewhere I can store my stuff. And we can go out in the world with an empty backpack. Like, that's pretty much my only desire here. Damn. Random tools seems like a problem. How's everyone's night, by the way? How we doing? Today was another nice day off for me, and that's over as of, you know, I go back to work tomorrow. But all good. Yeah. Okay, we're going to have to risk going out with all of our gear, basically. Which is fine. I won't do anything too dangerous. Set my spawn point and save. And then we'll go on an adventure. Not a big one, though. Not a big adventure. Wait. A wandering trader. That could be interesting. I could get lucky with that. He might have... He doesn't. It was worth a shot. Oh, his ammo's cheaper. Wait, what gun is this? Okay, it says it's legendary, but does it have the name? Remember, like, I have a bunch of stuff for the named weapon. This one doesn't have a name. It's just the M210. Okay. Damn. Well, it was worth a shot, just in case he had the one thing we wanted. Work was slow, but won't be tomorrow. I fell asleep and almost missed this quality hang. Yeah, that would be bad. Don't do that, you silly goose. Okay, I have my heals ready. I'm not going to mess this up. Let's go to the gun store again, or this direction. We'll check out this area. There's some new stuff that popped up. This wasn't here yesterday. The abandoned camp and these radiation, or these primary infestation zones, which we have obviously taken out a couple of. These are new. I'm also guessing that out here is extremely dangerous, and that the big POIs like Shipyard right here are like the big ones. I've seen that on TikTok and stuff. People talking about POIs like TikTok, or like the Shipyard and stuff. Let's eat one of our 75,452 MREs and drink one of our 95 canteens. And then I can go to this and refill them. Can you make a storage chest? Should I check that before I go, mayhaps? You got very little sleep being up with us last night at the end stream. Yeah, I was streamed till like 2 a.m. chat, my time. Just so you guys know. Pretty crazy. It was a 7-hour stream. I cut the first hour of the VOD, first hour and a half of the VOD, so it's only like a 5.5-hour VOD. Up till 4, then woke up at 7. Yikes. So modular is going to be... Well, this clearly he wants to do more stuff down here. There. So yes, Serotonin, there is a storage crate. Good point. Okay, that requires nails. I have... Okay, I need 12 wood planks. Ah. I don't think I can get as many as I need. I cannot. So the problem is wood again. I quite literally, embarrassingly, do not have... I do not have an axe. It's all good. Okay, so we need to... I think the storage crate, 50 slots. Okay, so these are obviously... Okay, cool. Fine. We'll keep this here. Part of our journey is going to include responsibly sourcing. We need... Okay, help me remember this. We need the assorted tools, like that little bag of tools. And we need an axe or a pickaxe. And I actually know where that is. I know exactly where an axe is. There is an axe in this building. A really good one. I was just about to clear how to clear out your inventory. Yeah. That's my main goal today, is to be able to like have a home base where we can put all of our stuff and not sell all these guns, so that I can use them when I run out of other guns, because it's going to happen. Well, howdy do. How you doing, Minnie? Good to see you. I'm going to die. So yes, I guess between Tiger and Minnie, if you guys see any... If I think my recording and stream are only a minute apart. So if you guys see a timestamp of something funny, or like an event or an achievement or something worth clipping in any way, whether it's like a funny or otherwise cool, or just if you feel like timestamping it for me, please do. Because I am recording this locally, so I can... Doesn't have to be crazy. I just want to make a couple shorts. Oh, I'm already going to die. Yeah, stamina is a big issue for me. I need to pay attention. Stamina is a huge issue for me. I mess that up quite a bit. I also need to start using these painkillers, because they work quite well. Much easier when I have stamina, huh? I know, yeah. Well, and then anything that you want to say a timestamp of, that way I can go back and get it, because I think I need to make... It's so easy to like pull this recording and just throw together some short, like, you know, a few shorts that don't require editing or any sort of storytelling. Like, you just clip it, put it in a vertical format, move forward. Way easier for me. Okay. Not a, kind of a sloppy start, to be honest, but... Clearly, though, the audio issues are fixed and everything's sounding great. I increased my bitrate a little bit today, so I'm sure it looks hopefully quite good. And then I'm recording in 4K. Like, believe it or not, not only am I... Oh, we should check this out, actually. I've never been in here. I'm streaming at like 40,000 bitrate. I'm recording at 90,000 bitrate right now in 4K simultaneously. So not only am I streaming this and taking up resources... Oh, you're not dead. I am literally also doing a 90,000 bitrate thing, which is nutty. These guys are absolute tanks, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna loot one of these. I'm getting a little better at this game of how to, you know, manipulate stuff to reload faster. You can't do it in an open source. You have to do it in something you've looted. You need some timestamps of yesterday too? No, Minnie, I do not. No, that's okay. To be honest, today is so much, like, yesterday was such a shit show, it doesn't really matter. Today I have a lot of the weapons I want, or a lot of the progress of where I'm really excited to start playing. So I think this will be more watchable content too, because I'm a little further in the game. $4K in a blocky game. Well, for me, it's not about that. It's the camera. When a lot of people do vertical content, frankly, it doesn't look very good. Like it's grainy or it doesn't look as good professional as it can. Because the way people do vertical content, I don't know if you know this, but you take the stream twice. And obviously the first time over, you crop it to just your cam box and put it in the top. And then you take the same exact recording and crop, you know, the center middle of your recording. And so when you expand a camera like that, it often looks quite grainy and bad. But mine don't, because I record in 4K with such a high bitrate that you can expand it, and it looks wonderful. And as you guys know, quality is pretty much the only thing I have going for me, because I'm not very successful otherwise. So the only thing I can really be proud of is my quality. So it says I have a boo-boo and I can't run. So I've never had to do this, but I think I need to use a splint. I do. Ah. Okay, cool. It looks crispy but Minecrafty. Yeah. Like I said, I think at the end of the day, the biggest giveaway of the quality would be this. For sure. Oh, how is there not something back here? So sneaky. Yeah, Sirtan and I logged on today when I was fixing it, walked out of the safe zone and just shot into the air. Here we go, the axe. Shot into the air a couple times just to ensure things were good. So here's the problem. We need to find a way to carry this. I think the answer is to switch it here and pocket this. This is a 3x2. Okie dokie. Unfortunately, I think well... hate that. Okay. When I was watching some of my VOD back last night, it is true how far I've come in inventory maintenance, I guess we'll call it. I mean, the amount of stuff I have, like stuff Inception in here, that's actually kind of impressive, frankly. It's pretty great. Oh, that's right. We're doing the thing where we come out of the menu and it's pitch black nighttime. Funniest part about this game to me always happens. I'll just like come out of the menu and it's like, oh, I guess it's nighttime. Shouldn't you be building at your base? Yes, but Tiger, the reason I came out here is I did not have a utility to cut down trees. I had zero utility to make wood happen. So I came out to get that, which, as you can tell, I have successfully done quite early in my adventure. So we're going to go back now and farm some wood. I did, Serotonin, yeah. I did go back and listen. Yeah, unfortunately, the implements required to do such things are quite large. And as ironically, the reason we need wood is because of inventory management. But the reason I can't have it is because of inventory management. So it's a bit of a cruel cycle. But we're good now because there's plenty of forest for me to cut down by the house. I'm just checking a few of the... I'm going to pretty much leave right now. I'm just checking these containers. Because I'm not short on food, just... because I have so many MREs, but I don't have any other food. Blimey. Yeah, I do. I have a lot of stuff. And I don't want to go selling it. I want to... Ah, crap. I want to use it. Because I know I'm going to need to go back and get other guns. Another weapon cleaning kit. I can't use it, so I can't hold it, so I'm just going to burn it. By getting everything done up. 100%, 100%, 100%. I don't really need an SVD right now. And I can't carry it. No biggie. I didn't leave anything else behind, right? No. Alright, let's just go, I think. I think we just go home and we focus quickly on getting some storage devices together. Note to self, we have to revisit the apartment complex, because it probably has a few more hidden lockers like that. That it would be good to explore. Kind of my goal right now is to basically go out with an empty backpack. So off we go. Good times. I ask once again, as I always do, if you're watching the stream, if you could like the stream, please. Hit the like button. I don't get many likes while I'm live, so if you guys don't mind helping out with that, please do. Yeah, I've had a GPS for a while, right here. So you can see me on the map. Right here. The GPS was a game changer. I know, I don't know where I'll be honest, I don't know where those generators are. Like you said, marking it may have been good. I kind of have a general idea, if I'm being honest, actually, where they might be, but to your point, I'm sure those seemed quite valuable, because now I've seen a couple small generators. That one seemed quite large. Seemed like a good one. So we might be a little slow going for the first hour here. in regards to just getting some stuff done with the base. I don't want to go into full base mode here. I just want to put a foundation down and kind of get started. Yeah, I think it would be kind of fun to tackle a couple more infestation zones, because there's really good loot. I don't know what a scavenger safe zone is. Maybe it's I don't know. The other thing is I have key cards. We have level 0 key card, which doesn't matter, but we have 2 level 2 key cards, which I'm assuming gain access to bunkers where there's either just loot or you have to fight maybe a boss to get the loot. I'm not sure systematically how that works, so we can find out. So the more irony of this here is I don't know if there's room to farm the wood we want to, like, you know, it's dire straits here. I'm not sure if it'll populate the wood into space or if it will just drop on the ground. So we need to be very cautious that we're not wasting stuff here. So let's find out. Yeah, you guys know I'm not good. I mean, I don't think that emoji's on YouTube right now. The market emoji. I don't know if it's... Okay, it gave me the wood. Cool. I wonder how many stacks it lets you have. I also wonder if the trees reappear. Because if I wanted to build a base and there's trees in the way, will the trees come back? All good questions, I say to myself. I just heard something. Oh, it's a deer. That scared the hell out of me. Oh, you know what we haven't been doing? LOL. My night vision. It feels likely that these trees will reappear, doesn't it? Oh, you know what's control spawns? Is that flag thing, yeah? There's literally something you can craft. The flag requires rope and cloth. I have both of those things, do I not? Why did I think I had cloth? There it is. And did I sell the rope? Oh crap, I hope I didn't sell the rope, silly goose. Oh dear, did I sell the rope? I'm a goose. I think I sold the rope, chat. Damn it. I think I sold the rope. Because the flag, I think, it blocks spawns, which may include trees. I think the idea right now maybe is I just put a foundation right here so I don't accidentally go over a tree. Now, did that put that in the stack of wood? It didn't. Where did it put it? Did it put it on the ground? It did. So it can't find... It seems that you cannot craft from items hidden away. Which... Okay, so I have 14 pieces of wood. Let's test this theory. What am I doing, though? Storage chest. Okay, so it can use it from within Inception. Okay. I can Inception my stuff. Do we just make a cupboard? It's 150 slots instead of 50. It's not as cool looking, but I think we just do the cupboard. And it's on the ground. So if it's on the ground, I can't... Oh my god. Okay. So here's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to put a gun down. Pick this up so that we can place it. And then we got to pick the gun back up. Okay. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, I like that one, Minnie. Also, chat, I haven't said this, but I'm actually not a YouTube member or a YouTube partner anymore because when I was in England, I missed the alert that I needed to post another video within a 3-month period to not lose my partnership. So I'm actually not monetized right now for a brief amount of time. This stream should bring it back. It's not too difficult considering where I'm already at. They just like to promote people they only like to pay and give people monetization who are active. So this stream should bring back my monetization for what it's worth. Not that it's a big deal, truly. Okay, that's what I thought. Can I put mags? I can. And this is why we needed the gun locker. Holy crap. I got that too, but... Oh, you can't... Okay, you can't put guns in there. Noted. We're going to keep materials in the main bag. I might, for now, actually empty all the pockets of these so that it doesn't get too out of control. And if we need more space, I'll combine things. Serotonin, I'm concerned about that question, so I don't know. Like, how long can something, like is something just going to disappear if I don't touch it in a certain amount of time kind of thing? I genuinely don't know the answer to that, so I am also quite concerned about that. I can't put meds. Okay, so you cannot put medical items in here. Noted. Doesn't mean I can't put that. Okay, so we're gonna let's put tools over here. Interesting, we can put those in there. Okay, sorry guys, just trying to get everything squared away. Kind of want to do health in this area. And then kind of like scrap or items here. Same over here. And I want all this to just be magazines, ammo. So these are like S tier, rare, and then ammo, and then extra magazines. And I do think you need to take the magazine out to fire. For now, I actually think, well, I can't put anything else away because the gun locker's full. I'd rather only carry this and the pistol and not this FAL, but I can't put the FAL away because I only have one gun locker. Typos down something inconsequential. Maybe by your bed. Keep an eye on it. Okay. Let me think. I think we just make a foundation quick. I'd love to make a flag here, but I don't have rope because I'm a goose. Oh, a shipping container. Fits in the backpack? What? 200 slots? It doesn't say what it lets you put in there, does it? Military supply crates. Okay, so this must be weapons. Bunker door. Barricaded metal door. Fridge for food. So I'm assuming I can't put food in the cupboard. I already have one of those wooden barricades somewhere. There it is. Okay. So to me, this looks like a weapon. It says storage crate, but this is what weapons are usually in. I guess what I'm unsure of. Okay, this is a clothing cupboard. Got it. That's why I can only put that stuff in it. So I kind of made a mistake by picking it, thinking it was bigger. I need to get more scrap metal so I can make more nails as well. But I think if I just do... Yeah, I need more nails. So nails is now the new priority. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like throw something... Yeah, let's do that next time I get back there. We'll just throw down something and see if it's there when I get back. Good call. I'm just going to do this to be able to spam some things quick. And then we'll go back out in the world. I've got a decent amount of places I want to check out. Oh, are you saying I can't afford that? I shouldn't buy stock metal from him. It's too expensive. I don't think I can just go at any car either. I don't think I can just go at any car. I think I have to find one that you hold F on. I'm pretty sure. So the big goal is scrap metal, because I can get all the wood I want from around here. I think I just gave myself the ability to make a flag, but I don't know if I need more than one rope. But I want to throw it out here just in case I can stop any trees from coming back. Yes. There's a flag there now. I don't know how to delete. There we go. How do I delete? How do I delete that guy? Okay, I guess I don't. It's AI. Have you been nice to it? Your phone is going insane. Okay, I'm going to give up on that. Doesn't matter. Okay. Cool. So let's go get stuff. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, I can put those in there, huh? I mean, no, that is a... I might as well. I actually think I shouldn't do that. Sorry, I'm just going over my options here. I don't want to make a mistake too large. All right. We got our flag down. We're good there. We'll test the spawn theory. Oh, bolt cutters. Can I repair those? Weapon cleaning, armor repair. I think I have an extra bolt cutter somewhere. Or I sold it because I'm me. I totally sold it. Everything's fine. I think you can buy those pretty easily. All right, let's get on our way. We need scrap metal. Various base building objects, nails, and plastic. Wandering, clothing, ammunition, rope, and ornaments. We could go back down this way and get over here. I kind of want to know what this is. So let's follow this road down and do some looting on the way, and then we'll go here as like a as an idea. Actually, let's make it blue. Okay, here we go. Can I drink from this? Black burned out vehicles have metal. Sick. Thank you. How you doing, buddy? I did not mean to drop that. There it is. I wish that, if there's a consume hotkey, I don't know what it is. Other than it being on the hotbar, of course. So I'm doing this here so I can refill these water bottles. Okay, so because I'm getting this because it's from the stream, it makes me a little sick. So I should be cleaning it. Which, I'll be honest, I thought I had radiation, painkiller. Here we go. I should stop killing myself. There we go. Oh, this is dirty water too. Sorry, guys. Water. Oh, we're good. Okay, it's not that bad. Off we go. Now we're actually leaving. Okay, we're going to take the road down where we came, and objective is to hopefully find scrap metal and nails. Nails, it says there's nails here, so we've been here before. And then we're going to go to this new area. If we don't have a ton of loot, we'll keep moving to this infestation spot, which could be kind of juicy. Could be. But hopefully we can come up with some clips, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to be doing that's that exciting. But sometimes it's hard. I'm assuming I can't swing at these things. I think it's just hold F type thing. Yeah. Okay, so it's just part of the... I just find one that I gotta hold F on, basically. I am gonna pass the apartment complex this time and go down to the other area. I look so G. I look so good. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, there we go. Double click on it and bring up an edit menu and you can select delete. Okay. Because the markers, oh nice. Hell yeah. The markers that I drop, like this blue one, I can just double click it and it disappears. But because I did the tent one, it doesn't seem to let me very easily, so that makes sense. Uh-oh. Good thing I have an elite pickaxe. Very cool looking one, no less. That's huge. Thank you for the help, the old chat help. Oh my Lanta. So I've noticed that sometimes they'll drop one and then the other one doesn't have a signal on it. You guys notice that? Hey, brother. No! Like, oh. Hello? Man, man's was made of nuclear energy. Okay, well, spawn point it is. And off to our stuff we go. I can't move. There we go. I knew the man's was going to blow up, and I jumped away from it. I had 60% health there. That's crazy work. That's confusing. Okay, I don't know if that guy got stronger, or if I got weaker, or what. Ha, I mean, oh. I don't think I've survived more than 3 days at a time, which is really... Granted, most of them were day one figuring out the game mechanics. Like that one, I was fully aware at the last minute that he was a blow-up boy. Unfortunate. Luckily, it doesn't matter too much. I'll try to be... Bruh. I'll try to be more careful. Stop yelling. I'm talking to chat. How rude. Uh-oh. Did I go... I went too wide and almost got lost. Oh no, we got... This isn't good. Come on. You're good. You're fine. Everything's fine. You're good. Can you dodge? Oh, hey! I thought I could roll, actually, to your jokes aside. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, Bodhi, at some point. I'm afraid of getting lost without my GPS, so I'm going to focus on... I already kind of did get lost right there, actually. No, I didn't. I'm good. I'll have to check out the burning cars in a second. Right now, my only focus is going to be getting to my body. But that's a good call out. The burning ones have to be correct. Yeah, okay. I'm almost certain... Yeah, right here, combat roll. I got a bunch of stuff. I had like 12 points when I came online to test my sound earlier. So I picked critical hitter here. And then combat roll, parkour, and huntsman. So extra bag of meat. No, I didn't pick huntsman yet. Sorry, I didn't pick that. I picked parkour, which is player can parkour while falling and jumping and increased parkour speed. And then player can combat roll out of the way of incoming attacks. And I also got night creature, or sorry, demolition expert, I think. No, I didn't. I just got critical hitter. These are really hard to just tell the difference. Doubles chance of critical hits. I want to get demolition next. And then Deathbringer. Once each life, when health reaches 0, 15 health will be added to the player. Obviously, I could have used that earlier. So I have combat roll. Roll is left alt. I'm 1,000,000% hitting that right now. Do I have to be aiming? Maybe left alt doesn't work for roll. Thoughts? Because I cannot currently roll in any direction. I may need to try rebinding it. Because I think left alt is also free look. And there's a chance the game doesn't like that I've doubled up on that. Okay, here we go. I would love the ability to select all, if you will. Like, that would be wonderful, but that isn't a thing. Like, even doing, like, control left click doesn't, like, auto pop these to your body, which I think would be huge at the very least if we can't do a receive all. And if there is something that I'm missing, let me know. Obviously, this would only be a problem if things were kind of dire. Luckily, I've got a lot of spare loot space, so it's nothing too crazy, because sometimes it can be quite dangerous to come get all your stuff like this. Okay, we have everything. Durabilities aren't that bad. I rebound my health, which is usually the big, scary part. We're good. Off we go. Default said C. It is. Yeah, C is my crouch instead, because that is my universal button for crouching. So I think the game doesn't like left alt. I think that's the truth. Yeah, in every game I ever play, C is crouch, unless I'm playing Apex, which it is spacebar. Because I use the scroll wheel to jump. There's a lot of dudes around here. Use the roll keybind, which is C by default on PC, and the action is tied to the default. Ah, so it let me change it, but I shouldn't have, is probably the deal here. Not a fan that the bunnies and deer and stuff, they sound like zombies. Like their footsteps don't have any discernible difference. So you don't know which one you can hear. Oh my god, I just want to get to this crate, and there's so many zombies here. It's nuts. Like, I'm in danger of getting overrun pretty easily here. I want to try and mitigate my sprint animation. So this one's already... I'm so used to just wanting to sprint, and I have to not, because I will die so quickly. Stamina, I hope that that can change, but stamina in this game is a big problem. Like, designed or otherwise, big problem. If that's part of the game, then I need to learn how to make it less of a problem. I just don't know if it will, as I level up, if stamina becomes a non-issue to a degree. I don't know. I think stacks at 10 to the max on that. Don't mind leaving one behind. Don't want to leave those behind, though. I'll probably organize my health stuff better in the future, just not right now. My radiation's good. Charcoal tablets are good, don't need those. Okay. Moving on. There are 2 more crates. They're all medical, though, so I'm not necessarily in need of that too aggressively, but then I need a spam heal, and I do need them, so we'll keep our heads up for that. Also, the boss might be back over here. It would appear that the infestations permanently go away. But the bosses tend to come back with some loot. Just got drank from the well. Brother, you saw that? Wow, we were born to meet right here, I think. Like, how did you do that? Very impressive, sir. Very impressive. Sure. Just a little baby pile of those. There are a bunch of thingy-majiggies in there. I shouldn't fire this gun. Don't do it, Nick. Don't do it. It's fine. Shooters want to shoot, you know what I mean? Okay. I mean, you're just giving me, like, free heals here. I wonder if these... Okay, I can't help myself. Do these crates have anything lucrative? Problem is, this is using durability of my bolt cutter. Heinous, I think would be the word I would choose for that situation. That was crazy. You just had an MRE behind a locked door. Strange choice. Better choice. Better choice. I hear you coming, big guy. I didn't know you were that close, though. See? Game, can we work on the audio, mayhaps? Hell yeah, little red dot action. Love to see it. Oh, a different red dot. That I already have one for my pistol, but that's nice. Okay. Oh. Okay, there's an ammo box over there, and there's a container one floor up. That I'm gonna loot. This is where I was gonna come for the axe if I hadn't found that other one so nicely. Yeah, kind. Very kind. I think I hear someone. Someone's close. There you are. Chat, how's the music volume, by the way? Are we okay with it? Do we want me to lower it? Brother, I just want to play the game. Are you... Look. I don't know what... Pheromones are popping off. I'm not sure what's going on. This is what I was looking for. Okay, I have a better helmet already. Hazmat respirator. So this is the military respirator. It has radiation protection and radiation filter usage. Okay, mine is... This is $80. 110. Oh, because it's damaged, it's 80. This is a... I guess I'm not fully like understanding if one's way, way better than another, but I already have 2 other purple ones, so I won't pick it up. So that's good, right? I did turn it down a couple notches after testing it last night, or this afternoon. The music is very mellow, so I'm good, but I personally do not. Yeah, no, we were talking about this last night after you left, I think. I almost exclusively turn off music in games, but this one lends itself okay. I usually don't have it on because I lose my voice so easily, and anytime I feel like I'm competing with something, my voice gets even worse. So I usually shut it off so I don't feel like I'm like shouting over it almost. But yeah, like you said, this one's quite non-abrasive. Okay, this scope is a hunting scope. And the other one is a heavy scope. Let's try them out. Can I be so honest? Is it any different? Where'd my... Hello? Did... Oh. Okay, ready? Okay, so the window... Okay, so the zoom is like 2 times more. So this is right here. That's there. Okay, cool. Well, we'll leave the higher zoom on there because that's the purpose of this rifle. And we'll put that in here with my attachments. Okay, let's be embarrassed. This is a master lock. Not even going to try. GG. I don't want my feelings hurt this early in the stream. So we're not even going to try. And we're going to keep moving. We got our stuff back. We're in a good spot. Oops. I'm trying really hard to swing at you, but the game won't let me. And I'm... Brother in Christ. That was such a heavy bleed that I had to use all my stuff to stop it. Cool. Good start to coming outside. Really proud of myself with that one. Brother, no shot. Sometimes these guys are so low to the ground that they hit you because you can't block. So the only way to stop a hit is to hit first. And the game is, they're so low to the ground that sometimes the game makes you whiff. And so they just hit you for free. It sucks. Also, I need to start learning from my mistakes that The thing to heal the armor is in the damn armor. It's really hard for me to heal my armor on the fly because the thing to heal it is quite literally in the thing I'm taking off. It's quite a journey I put myself on each time. Doing all right figuring out the mechanics of it though. Everything's 100%ed. We're good, not leaving anything behind. Perfect. Let's go on our way. Big boy is usually... There he is. Oh no. Okay, I was stuck in the rock right there. That would be very bad. Don't see me, brother. Oh, that's painful. You can only stack 5 of these biggies. That's a tough call. Can't lie. I got a lot of organization to do here. Nope. Things I don't care about. I already got 50 of each. Doesn't matter. All right, we're good. Those are somewhere. I have these. Where are they? Maybe they're in my base. I thought I had those. They're probably in my base. Perfect. Yeah, the armor repair. So you have to. This game for some reason doesn't let you just repair while it's on your body. It's very convoluted, and you can't do it from vicinity. So you have to like go into you have to either put it on your person like this, or go in like put it in when you've searched loot and you're in a loot pool, and then you have to like open it, drag it onto itself to heal it. Obviously, I could keep it in a different pocket, but up until this point, I wasn't able to keep it in any other pocket, so I'm just keeping it where I remember it at this point because I've built a little system for myself. Combat roll. What is V right now? V is the shove stomp. What is X? Oh, you know what? No. Brother. I don't know if it didn't save or... I think the answer is... Nothing works but C. Okay, so I can put crouch here. Okay, I have combat roll as C now. Okay, did I learn it? Roll C. Journal. Skills. Combat roll. Oh, it like unbought it. Friends, I would like to just declare that I 1,000,000% bought those. All right, well, I'm going to go back to my bindings and redo it. Explosives do more damage? Absolutely. And then this is the add health thing. We love to see it. Okay, I'm embarrassed. I don't know about you guys. It would help if I had the skill unlocked. Look. Yeah. Yeah. Look at me go. Yeah. 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 ADS. Yeah. Oh ho ho. Look at me. I can combat roll while ADSing. Oh, what a chief. Can I do it here? Yeah. I can. Dude, I can combat roll while I'm in the scope. Talk about dexterity. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an athlete. I mean, it's just the truth. Yo, Doug Taylor, how's it going? It turns out I had not bought it. Here's the deal. I'm pretty sure when I tested my stream earlier today, I bought the skills, and then I just quit and didn't save the game, because obviously nothing big had happened. So I hadn't actually... Okay, we're going to move on. It's fine. You know, nothing matters. It's great. I'm doing really well. Oh, shit. That I might die from that, actually. I might legitimately die from this choice. Man, this game is demonic at best. Okay, he's moving very slowly. I need to move quickly. Reload. I was wondering why the skills were black earlier. Look. Look, I'm just happy to be here. I've also may have decided that functionality-wise, this scope may not be the move. It's very intimidating to aim at that guy. Because it feels like he's on me. Oh, I can't see, and I'm going to attract other zombies. Yeah, this is bad. I've made mistakes. I am so fucked. Chat, yeah, I'm dead. GG, everyone. I'm dead. It's been fun. I can't see. I'm burning all my heals just to live. This game is very hard for what it's worth. Like, if you're trying to be responsible with your stuff. Oh, it's a deer. Fuck off. See, this is what I mean. I thought the dude was next to me, but it's a deer. Okay, I need to... There he is. Dead. Alright, chat, everything's fine. Brother, look, we just gotta grow up. Okay? We've gotta make it work. Crap, where'd I kill him? Look, I went talking to deers and I got all turned around. My bad. That scope is too much for the current situation. Oh, I should have been rolling. You're right. Damn it. There's Biggies. Hey, brother. I need to start using painkillers. Because it's just a heal. Oh, I can double stack it? Wait, are there ones bigger than others? No. Night vision. Yeah, it's kind of just like a grayscale, night, black and white, but good call. Oh my god. Bruh. Dude. These bosses are juicy. Like, they have big loot. Stop yelling in my ear, you donkey. Like, I'm just trying to enjoy the game, and you're just laughing at me. Did you hear that, dude? Just demonically laughing. What a psychopath. Now he's crying. I didn't mean to call... I didn't mean it. Brother, I'm just riffing. I'm just riffing. You don't need to cry. It'll be fine. I didn't mean it. Look, if it'll mean if it means something to you. How'd that feel? What do we think about it? Yeah. Now we've prioritized our whining, haven't we? Yeah, things could be worse. Go to sleep. Good call on the night vision, by the way. Good call on the night vision. Thank you. You know, now that we're here, there was another drum mag somewhere in my life. There it is. I'm going to put this in a place that feels more appropriate. Right there. Because I should, famous last words, be able to reload that. And I think that red dot can go in the attachments bin that I have right there. So hypothetically, this drum mag should allow me to reload. What do I have 82%? Oh, the battery dies quickly on these, eh? He sounds... Are you getting randy? Hey, look. Remember when I was like, we're going to go down here, chat? Well, you're welcome. We're on the way. Accidental excellence, we call that. There were 2 other medical airdrops that I now cannot loot. As a call out. Can I not hotkey those? Okay, I don't think I can hotkey those. They don't. It takes too much of the menu up. You can't be specific. All good. Zombie deer and rabbits. You know, when we were driving the ambulance like crazy people, we drove through a radiation zone, and it did appear that the animals had like a green essence to them. So that might be a real thing. It might be. Oh, I accidentally went first person there. We got some. That guy had a. I can't believe this gun is like fully kitted too. It's got a drum mag, a red dot, and a silencer on it. Like that's a big freaking gun. Okay. It's probably time to be a little more tactical. There's a bunch of red angry men over there. I would like to kite some of the safer ones really quick. Brother, I want to talk about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, chat, you're going to have to help me remember to roll, I think. Stamina, it takes about 5%, so I got to be careful. Like I said, stamina seems to be the name of the game right now. It's early on, stamina's pretty much going to make or break every death. Because half the time I'm burning, I'm just burning through heals, because I can't get away from someone slapping me. They survived one. Yes, let's continue to patronize me. Shit. I thought he was gonna... Okay, see how that dude's head had like little flame in it when it died? I thought he was gonna blow up on me. Don't know why that guy's not aggroing me. Huge waste of ammo, to be fair. But we get to test our reload. And it worked. We love that. We love that. And then it puts my mag in the spot that's available. And now I'm out of 9mm outside of what's in there. Okay, so now we need more 9mm, so let's not use it. The stream would be more exciting if you rolled more. Wow. There you go, I rolled. My bad. Oh, no! Imagine. There's always like, you know, what? The game was literally pushing me in a different direction. That wasn't good. As usual, I'm just a step away from streaming excellence, you know? There's always something that I'm just simply not doing to have, you know, thousands of viewers. And in this case, it must be rolling. My apologies. Man, my thing's already... I hate these. I hate these so much. Come here, little guy. You still hit me. It's crazy. These things are literally cursed for me. It pisses me off. So cursed. Thank you for being open. That's very convenient. Oh, shit. I guess it would be more exciting if you rolled more. Yeah, true. You know, I do my best. This is a, I don't know if I should stay here. If I'm being, like, legitimately smart about playing. I'm not entirely sure I should remain here. I mean, dying and having to come back here without a GPS would take some time. And I'd have to get by a lot of zombies. I swear I saw it. I'm going to try and be really careful. Sorry if that's boring. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about this, guys. There's like 100... I mean, I could be literally surrounded by like 80 zombies at any moment. What does that sound? Is this a storm? Is this our first ever storm? Bruh. I'm scared. Zen. I got the hacks. You thought you could scare me with some thunder and some wah! No. No, no. All right, ready? Contrast time. Known fact, in a zombie apocalypse situation, if you crouch, your ears get better. It's literally louder when you crouch. That's funny. Yeah, Doug, I'm a little scared. Have I made an egregious error? Can I get out of this bus? Serious question. Have I fucked myself? Oh no. This can't be real, right? No shot? I mean, Doug, I might be in the bus until my life ends. This is bad. All right, guys, well, look, now we have another moment of peace and tranquility to remind you to like the stream. If you haven't already liked it, please hit the like button down below. Helps your boy. Helps get a little bit of visibility out there. Go ahead and hit that like button. Just as much as I'd like to get out of this bus, if you don't mind. I think there's an equal desire for me to get out of this bus and for you to like the stream. I don't know which one's going to persevere. Oh, yeah. If that worked, I'd be so mad. Good time to repair all items and reload. Look, Doug, you're on the next level. To be honest, other than okay, my helmet. We can do my helmet, Doug. You're right. You're right. Good call, by the way. Honestly, winners win. You know, winners win. That was a good one. Doug always winning, I think, is probably his mantra. Not to overstep. It's probably true. Right click on the item to repair? Are you for real? Oh, you're so right. Brother! Doug, where have you been? Chat, hot tip. If you would like to repair something in Surrounded, just right click on it and hit repair, and it will utilize the item of the repair kit in the inventory. There you go. You're welcome. Subscribe. Like for more. Oh my god. Thank you, Doug. Like and subscribe for more hot tips. That's crazy. Oh, he said it way back? Look, I'm out here trying to prioritize my excellence for you guys, okay? I can't always. I'm doing my best. Oh. Let's go. We're winning. Never been better. Look, we learned how to repair faster. I paid attention to how to repair faster. Not as fast as I could have. Work that one out in your brain. Hell yeah. Okay. Now there's peace and tranquility. Will we die? All right, Doug, since you know everything, is there a faster way to eat other than it being on the hotbar? Is there, other than right-clicking and clicking consume, is there like a short, like can I double-click? No. I would love if there was like a fast way to hover over something and consume it as opposed to right-clicking it and having to select it. I understand the answer can be on my hotbar, but I keep heals on my hotbar because they're far more urgent. Like, you never need to drink something or eat something suddenly. You know, it's like, it's not a surprise. So I don't want to hotbar it. Just curious if there's something. No fast way to eat. Okay. Like, obviously, hotbar is the answer. There's no way I'm hotbarring an MRE when I need to heal as much as I do in this game, you know? I'm so terrified of dying way out here to an exploding goblin of a human. Very scared. Okay. I do think the answer here is to go and cheese. I hate to say it, but there's so many people here. And there's a big boy. I can hear him. I think I need to get on a spot no one can get to and use my rifle to just mow down these fools. Like we did last night. Look, I'm English and we like our cheese, so no judgment, okay? Oh, beautiful hello? I might be dropping frames, chat, I'm not sure. YouTube is telling me things are upsetty spaghetti, but my bitrate still says it's amazing, so I apologize if there's any minor errors. The bitrate has not dropped, but YouTube seems to think there might be a problem. So I'm not sure what the premonition is about. Wow, this is pretty. Dangerous, but pretty. If I can get... I want to get up... Oh, I can't clamber out that window. I want to be able to get on a rooftop. It did lag a bit. Okay. What's weird is it's not telling me I've dropped any frames, so that must not be a rendering or encoding issue. It's a YouTube issue. Which is very unfair, if you ask me. Oh no, I may have made the error I've been trying to avoid. Roll back as he dies, that was my whole premise. Okay, I'm trying to manufacture a way... Like, I need to get up on that roof. I think I can clamber that trash can and then up, I think. But there's about 1 million zombies in between me and that trash can to even sample that idea. And I'm a little worried about it. But we're sneak a snack. Why can I hear the water? Oh, there's probably water underneath me in the game. That's probably why. Okay, we got 2 zombies. I can handle that. Shh, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Don't tell your friends. Everything's chill. There's a big boy. A bigger boy. I've never seen that variant of a... What's its health? The concierge. Okay, that's the boss. Got it. Shit. What's the point of crouching? Someone... Brother. These zombies are like, hey, there's a dude crouching. He's probably easier to chase. Okay, I need to be patient. Ooh. I think I found my cheese spot. Let's test it. Can you guys get up here? No. Okay, look. Can I just get out of this rain a little bit, maybe? Oh, that actually is working. Ah, yes. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome for me resting all of our ears. Okay, let's take a sip of the energy drink and we'll move forward. I need to drink more of this before it gets too late. Crouch reduces your chance of being seen. You know, I want to agree with that, Doug. So far, I don't think it's as accurate as I'd like it to be, but I know you're right. Okay, this is going to be an absolute gong show in a second. They can't get to me, but we're going to have to do a lot of shooting. A lot. Also, I apologize for my cheesing, but I also am not sorry. I mean, can you blame me? Look at this shit. Hold this. That was not good. Bro. Oh, that was so... I just about died there. For sure. Drink whiskey, not energy drink. Probably have to take up drinking after this. Okay, hopefully that dude has big booty loot, because this is a high area. I think there's a lot of good loot here, probably, to be honest. Oh my god. Go sleep. I wish I had mollies. I don't have any right now. I feel like I have the crafting one. I don't have the cloth. I have... Okay, fair enough. These are much harder to hit this close. This isn't the gun I want to use a lot. Just to give you my understanding, Chad, of... I was just talking about that. Bodhi, I don't have the equipment to make them. Just to explain my reasoning here, this gun isn't one I want to use for the long term, but for some reason this game has gifted me a very large amount of 308, so I'm burning it in the best ways I can. I wish you could collat people in this game. Oops. Stop moving so much. You guys are making weird choices. Can we just all relax? Just chill. Yeah, like that. Just stand right there. Thank you. Be a good undead zombie. Surely that's not everyone. How good is the bullet drop on this? Is it hit scan? It's hit scan. Okay. Ah, there is possible damage drop off unless I winged him there. 86% already. Look at me. Hell yeah, right-click repair, the Doug special, that's what we call it. That's what I've always called it. Apparently you can crouch sprint. Yeah. Okay. Literal legend over here. Bragging about cheesing a game. My morality knows no bounds. Oh, not as good. Don't care. I'm pretty sure I have some of those. Yes. Right now. Another. My vector is going to have a lot of mags now. Pretty cool. Ooh, my fowl could like that. That's cool. Thank you, fowl. You get another mag. You didn't have one before. You're welcome. That's a good spot. I guess I'll keep that. I don't know. No point in being too foolish with it. I'll just keep it. Okay. So there's going to be at least one of those rare crates somewhere in this POI. I just gotta find it. I don't want to take this stuff, but I probably... maybe I'll keep it as a priority to sell. I don't want to use a metal fence, I don't think, in my base. I don't think I'll need to where I am. Well, we've learned to keep that stuff, haven't we? Okay, so I wonder where the elite chest is or whatever. I don't know if this water is going to hurt me or not. It might have been radioactive. Up high, you say. Yeah, that's actually a good point. It's almost always been up high. That's a fair assessment. Holy crap. I still don't know where these are, and that's okay. Level 1 key card, level 0, and a level 2. Okay, so 0, 1, 2. I haven't found the bunkers yet. I'm not too pressed about that. But I haven't. Cafe Brazil. Okay, I think the things that are going to interest me the most right now is going to be ammo boxes and some health boxes, and then anything that has like scraps, I guess, because I do need random pieces of stuff. I know that was very articulate, but you know what I mean. Okay, I don't want to keep checking these, but they say random, so there's no real rhyme or reason. See, that's the problem. I need 9 mil. Hard to pass that up. Ah, I need these. This is one of the things we're looking for, yeah? I think I need 2 or 3 of them. I don't really need rope anymore like I used to, but... clearly, I should take it and learn my lesson. Oh, wow. Yeah, tool cabinet. Good, good, good. Okay. Sick. Yeah. I'm so excited for that tool cabinet, and it's a pencil. Really great time. I'm having a good time. That's insane. Oh, boy. Oh. Sharp blade. No idea what that would be for, but we'll take it. A tools cabinet. Feels like a vibe. I'll keep it. A welder's mask. Don't need that. Money. Need. Batteries. I don't know how many I can stack. But there's 10. All right, up we go. A very, very strong journey we went on. Here we are. Okay. I need to get back on this train. I need to start collecting clothing. And stop being silly about it. I need to rip every clothing I can find. There was a few things. Oh, the sharp blade makes lockpicks. Like in the crafting menu, kind of. Or in the crafting table, I mean, sorry. Doug, I don't know how long you've been here today, but this is day 2 for me. And I only just made like a crafting table for like my base. So we actually came out here to start getting scrap metal and some other things that I need for more nails is really why we're out here. Along with just looting all the fantastic loot. So I don't have everything like super locked in my head, what's on what crafting table and whatnot. Look at him mourning his boss's death. The concierge has passed. I will say, I don't really want to do this, but like, you know, it might be worth doing something like this and bringing this back to my base. Because the thing I don't know for sure is when something says it's a clothing box, my cupboard, it's for equipment that is clothing based, so like backpacks and vests. But if I have a backpack full of guns, can I put it in the cupboard? I know I'm asking good questions here. I do think this is the right call. I haven't been doing this yet, but I do think it's probably the right thing to do. I'm here because I know nothing about this. It's my job. Fair. I mean, we're on the same page with that. I also know nothing. That's not true. I know some things now. A junk pile. Excellent. That's why I killed 600. Hello. 652 zombies. And another sleeping bag. How nice. To be honest, I might want to use that sooner than later. Can I save right here? I can. Saving in a cleared out... I feel like saving in a cleared out base is a good idea. I don't know if I load in if all the zombies will be here. And then I just... cry myself to sleep. I'm not sure. What? Where was that? There it is. What was I just doing to this? Mark as a loot container. Search container. Interesting. So you can mark it as unlooted, I think is what I'm understanding. Hell yeah. Ammo container needed. This is a much better day of Surrounded, I feel. I kind of called that last night. I was like, I feel like I'm getting the lower to low mid-tier gear that is allowing me to have a little bit more fun. And it'll only get better with the higher tier stuff. Holy crap, are you serious? I mean, I already have some of these raffles, but another M4 wouldn't hurt anybody. I don't really care for the other stuff, but we need to get a little cute here. Okay. Wow. I still stand by that I think these POIs need to have listed difficulties. I think they do a good job of saying, like, what they have at them. Oh, also, yeah, it tells you if you haven't looted the container each time. Cool. But I do wish it told you, like, POI difficulty. Just getting guns regularly was a huge jump. I agree. Okay, this building might be a problem. I don't know if I want to go down there. Don't get wrecked, nerds. Oh no. Oh, I'm down here now. Come over here, brother. I can't get all of you mad. Please, see me? No. Okay. You're just taking the day off as a zombie? Got it. All these dudes down here are just out of pocket. Like they're not focused on their job, like at all. I'm just gonna stand here and loot then. If you don't want to eat my flesh. Hell yeah, we need those. We're gonna need those. because the bolt cutters are getting old. Hey, dude, you're stressing me out a little. Can we just... Thank you. So, the only thing we haven't... Sick. The only thing we haven't gotten from this in any tremendous fashion is our scrap metal. So on the way back, we'll have to look for those burning cars. So I think that's like the only big thing we really haven't committed to getting that would allow us some progress. It sounds like someone's walking in, but I think they're just above me. I feel like I might need that charcoal sometime, but because I don't know what it's for, I'm going to play fair and not... I'm going to keep ignoring it like I want to ignore it. So I'll probably suffer those consequences later, and that's okay. I'm assuming that the elite crate or whatever is upstairs in this building, like the top level. So we're going to go clear everybody out of here. That dude took a long route to get to me. Holy crap, you're strong. Whoa, that was a big step. What is that sound? Okay, so clearly I get up there another way. Hello? Oh my god. They're like summoning something in a ritual. That grenade just bounced really far away. Well, at least I didn't give my position up. I'm out of grenades now. Hope we all had a good time. It's absolutely insane that you have to 3-tap these dudes. Okay, hopefully my accuracy will get better, question mark. My skill of accuracy, literally. Wow, that actually worked quite well. Are you in an IKEA? I hope so. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where my mag went. Ah, yeah. Interesting. Why didn't it go there? I know why. It'll go there now. That's like every other game, just like this one. If you don't have the spot extra, it just drops it. I'm really glad I checked that. Let's reload now. Yep. Okay, cool. I mean, just hadn't thought about that since Tarkov, so makes sense. Let's go to our melee weapon for up here. Crap. Bro, put your pants on, man. Look, this is embarrassing. We don't need this. Look, undead or not, we have standards here. Here, you're going to sleep. No, you don't. You've lost your privileges. Good night. Are these guys? It's like these guys forgot they're zombies. They're like completely AFK. I'm not going to loot some of these little spots. Whoa. Bruh. Can I not open these doors? Okay. I think, all jokes aside, I think this is some sort of like resort. I hear footsteps all around me right there. That was crazy. Oh, I thought you were dead. Oh my god, these footsteps are outrageous. If I get hit here, I won't even know it. Sorry. I'm assuming the elite chest is going to be at the back of the building. But that's... There was another zombie over here, wasn't there? I'm not crazy. Yeah. Oh, it's probably upstairs. Whoa, why am I getting hurt? Dude. Made me bleed. No one makes me bleed my own blood. No one makes me bleed my own blood. This would be fun in a group. Yeah, I mean, this is a single player game, but I agree. And given this game's success, like it seems like a lot of you guys hadn't heard of it until I played it, but there's a lot of hype behind this game, and it's being played quite a lot, and it's being held in pretty high regard. So there's obviously a chance that it gets some extra attention for the type of stuff you guys are talking about. More aesthetically pleasing. Group play possible if you get a server. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Like it's already just like if I pay for a server or whatever, you can play together. That's good to know. I didn't actually know that was a thing. I think you mentioned it yesterday, maybe, but I don't think I fully put it together. Why? Huh. Ah. Thank you. I understand now. Oh, no, you're a blower upper. No, 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 no. I need to get in a clear space. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from him. I won't survive a blast from him with my current health. Oh, look at that. I dove and ran, like this. Stop it. That's going to make me so mad. It's like almost impossible to avoid contact. I literally filled my health and combat rolled and sprinted as fast as I could, and I still went down to 66% health and almost died helplessly. I don't consider that to be okay. That feels like, I don't know, a little much. Whoa. That's kind of dope. Helps with giving me stamina. That's pretty cool. Ah, oh my god. This is gonna get spicy, isn't it? Pants on the ground, fella. Oh, I'm clicking, brother. Why is this building so insane? What's this? Oh. I survived. I did roll. Maybe that reduced my damage. Who knows? You know. Maybe all my bitching, and it still made a big difference. Mayhaps. Secret room with nothing worth having in it. That's a lie, but I don't need that. And I made more fibs because I do need those. Everything's fine. I'm okay. Hey, bud. Dude was having a great time until he wasn't. Okay, so I kind of ignored that whole lower level. But as I've said many times now, I'm not really here for every piece of loot in this building specifically. I don't like using my ammo too much, but in scenarios like this, it avoids a pointless death. That's all she wrote on my ammo. I hear runners. Gonna clear some of those first, I think. I don't know where I'm hearing all these dudes. Bro, hit a shot? That was crazy. Oh no. Dark is not what we needed. Do I have a sleeping bag? I do. Oh, that freaks me out every time, man. Set spawn point. Sleep. Setting a spawn point in here is probably brave and may fuck me later. But you know what? I'm here for the challenge. Okay. So I didn't find the chest. It must be on the level I just skipped, which is relatively classic in nature, I feel. Unless this drops me down somewhere I can't get to otherwise. I don't think so. I've already checked these. Okay, so no. I am only live on YouTube. What are you seeing? What is this dorms level? Escape from Tarkov? Agreed. I'm not seeing anything other than what I'm supposed to see, personally. That's curious. Yeah, this is quite the building. This POI is kind of massive. I came out here to get scrap metal, and now we're doing like an entire mission, essentially. That'll do. I am a little low on ammo. I don't have more 9s, which is okay. I'm accruing a lot more 5s and 7s, then I can use those guns a little more. The pistol's great because it doesn't set these guys off. Like the silenced M4 still sets these guys off. This is like one of the only weapons that doesn't seem to actively make them chase me. Bro, I can't walk over that. Okay, I'm growing Concernicus that I have missed the elite case. I can't find it. Oh no, did they all respawn? No, that's just the people in the front. Oh, I'm smart. Maybe it's this. That doesn't say military kit, but... The chat is on screen for me, both on app and PC. Yeah, so I have the chat on the screen because of when I multi-stream, because you guys wanted to be able to see who I was talking to, and I just haven't taken it off. Because honestly, I kind of like on the VOD on YouTube, as much as like the chat is a little slower, and so I'm like, it's okay, but sometimes it's like not embarrassing, but it's like more obvious that it's slow, but I like it on the screen. Because then if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, I don't always say what the chat says before I speak. So it's a nice, like as a VOD watcher on YouTube, you're aware of what I'm saying. Or who I'm speaking to. So I left it on the screen. But you guys can tell me if you don't like that and we can change it. All work, no play. Am I supposed to be able to get it? That's the thing, right? Yeah. My POI says that I have not looted the special container yet. Chat seems fine. Okay, good. I mean, I think it does too, and you guys had kind of suggested that, so I'm fine with it. You like it on the screen as well. It's just strange that I'm not seeing in the app as well. That's really strange. Sorry, at this point, guys, I'm going like critical mass trying to find... I'm trying to find the secret container. Or the elite container, whatever you want to call it. It feels likely that it would be in this building. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Yeah, that's a good point. Something like Apex or might be more distracting. I can always make it bigger or smaller too for what it's worth. This feels like a good size for the objective in mind. Okay. I do still hear footsteps, but I'm 90% sure they're outside footsteps. Already checked all that. Okay, I'll try one more level just to... I mean, I've found them in like good things in tents before. It's just hard to leave this building and feel like I didn't miss the item. I've never failed to find... What? Did I just hurt... What's happening? What? What? Oh, my water's gone. I'm fighting demons, and I'm just dehydrated. I'm out here fighting demons, chat. They're gonna drop because I have no way to hold them. Oh, that sucks. It's fine. I don't even care. Okay. I'm out here swinging at the trees, thinking I'm getting hurt. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Apparently, I'm gonna lag again, chat. I'm telling you, I'm not dropping any frames. It's YouTube just deciding that it's not going to support. So I apologize. It seems to happen randomly. But I am not dropping a single frame on my side. I really thought this was it. Because this was a little harder to discover. Where am I? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. The Tropical Shell Hotel. I mean, at this point, I've done a good fair share of searching. Can these open? The only thing that's missing is down the hall, there's like that blown out door. And I checked this room too. I don't think that gets me anywhere different. All right, I'm back. People do some chatting. What's up, Sir Tana? I'm on a mission to try and find a secret. Like I said before, I forgot to say it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a complete idiot. How did I not see this? I am terrified of this proposition. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so scared of falling. Okay, we found it. This has to be... Oh, shit. I need to kill the fire dude. Bro, how strong do you need to be? I'm pretty much using all my 9mm here, but pretty worth. Okay, I'm just going to use the last couple bullets, reload, and then not try to use that for a second. Roll! Okay, we should be officially out of 9s. Yep. So I have 45 bullets left that I don't want to use unless I have to. But I weakened them. Okay, I don't know how I missed that ladder before. But I did. This is a really large POI. This is crazy. This game has got a lot to offer. Like when you look at the map, you're like, oh, it's not that big. That's going to get boring or whatever. It doesn't. I hope I'm not getting walked up on. I think it also unloaded ammo, but I don't know where there it is. Okay, so I'm getting close to being able to use the Vector. I've got a decent amount of 45s. Yeah, the boss possibly drops left. That he did. As a gun. He dropped... I think he dropped this freaking gun right here, if I'm not mistaken. I don't actually legendary. Like he dropped a legendary magazine for one of the guns I don't have yet. Wait, what was that? Oh, okay. Hey guys, I weakened you on purpose. Can I take a swing? You should all die pretty quickly here. Or not? That's cool. This is such a big place. Even looking like from the outside in, it didn't look this big. Trying to get my stam back before he comes at me. My stamina regen is so bad. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to debate on whether I should use the rest of my 9mm here. I think I probably should, like just for safety. It would be super dumb to die. If I died up here to come get my gear, I think the whole... Oh, my freaking suppressor just ran out. Oh no. That's good to know. Love how they don't blow up when you're not around. super good to know that. Wow. I mean, that's cool, but I didn't catch it until now. Okay. I put enough damage into these guys where I'm hoping it won't get too out of control. There is something a little busted about these guys. Like, it's almost like this, because this is such a big POI. Oh, I need to take radiation pills. Do I not have a mask for that? Okay. There must be better filters at some point to stop more perception. Oh my god. Holy shit. I mean, because they won't... It's actually more dangerous that they won't aggro me. Because I'm catching like 17 swipes at a time from one spot. Like, it's actually bad that they won't move. Okay. We're getting there, though. Slow and steady, honestly. Wow. Okay, I've got a lot of things going now. I can't even put that in there. Ooh, there it is, probably. It doesn't look like it. That might just be another good drop, not the actual. It doesn't look like one of the containers. There it is. So here's the actual container. Sick. Holy crap. I wish we could parachute off this thing and not have to go down. All that work, and it's really not that good, but that's okay. I've actually got almost better loot just being here in general. I don't care about the MP7 mag. I'm going to keep collecting my Vector. Oh, that's an AR-45. My bad. I actually do want this instead. Oh, that seems... Yeah, we need to get rid of this now and go here. CR308. I'm fairly certain I have magazines for that, unless I sold them, because I'm a goose. I don't think I realized how good this gun was, and I think I sold the mags. Of all the things to pick to sell, I genuinely think that's what I picked to sell. And that would be a mistake. That sucks. So it can't take that. Okay, I need a couple seconds to think about this then. I mean, we go here all day. I just wish I've literally gave away the magazine a couple times now. That's a shame. That is a mistake. That sucks. That's okay. It just sucks. And then attachments. Anything in here I can use. It won't let me use that, probably because I need a ring mount. So we'll put a red dot on there. Actually, no, we won't. I just put the aim point on there. We'll do that. And then we'll re-put the red dot on the M4. Cool. And then we'll put a vertical grip on there. Radiation pills. Oh my god, I got a lot of windows open. Go away, friend. Okay. Oh, there's another aim point. LOL. Oh, we'll put it on the saw down there. I don't really need any of this. What will it let me do? There we go. Don't care for anything else. Okay, so I need a silencer for that, really. Oh, so there's some of the rockets. We were talking about that earlier. Do you have rockets or rocket launchers? The gun locker, yes, we want another one of those. Okay, metal fence is gone. Sorry about it. 12 slot pants. 12 slot pants. Okay, we're good there. Ah! Is that the same one? It is! What are the odds? That's actually crazy. That's nuts. I did not expect that. So I don't have room to reload. I need to remember not to reload my pistol. Because that will cause an error. Now I have the room to reload the goodie gun. I do wish I had a... Okay, can I? Hold on. Oh, the silencer is like part of the gun. It's not an attachment. This one doesn't have one. It seems more reasonable that I put the 4x ACOG on there and this on here. Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking for... Oh, this has a muzzle adapter on it that you can't exchange. Interesting. You can't change the muzzle on this one. That's different. I have not encountered that other than these two guns at the same time. But I do have 2 magazines that I can now individually use. I have 40 rounds. Perfect. I just don't want to use them in this building because I will immediately perish. Okay. Smart person would continue looting. Interesting, those wardrobes have not been lootable before. Oh. Hell yeah. We got to get home. So the only thing we didn't do on this adventure that we should have is get scrap metal to build stuff for our base. However, we have otherwise done a very good job of getting a ton more usable gear. So the big focus now is getting home safe and then utilizing our time to adventure and get more scrap metal so we can build our base. So, and the reason we need scrap metal is for nails. This is why I saved. Okay. There's probably a chance I could jump off right there and jump through there. I don't know that that's... you can clamber through that wall. Can I get on the other side of this? No. No. Chat, what do we think? I don't want to die. But I, like... You can't... Oh. Krakenator. Bruh. I'm trusting. Yeah. At least I didn't die. Wait, why can I no longer... There we go. We'll get a little farther. Maybe we'll tactically fall? Yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, Krakenator for the win. Let's go. Appreciate that. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, no. We don't get an attitude about things like that. Oh, you see me. You're an active zombie. All your friends. Okay. Dude, this POI is enormous. Yeah, Tiger, you had the idea. Okay, I gotta be very careful here, guys. I don't wanna... My stand back. There's a runner to my left. Krakenator, have you played this game then? Or are you just observant? Holy crap. I don't know why this light bug is happening. Could be because it's not very often people get up here, mayhaps. Yeah, this level of zombies seems to understand how to zombie. The rest of them do not. Bro, I'm so tired of getting hit like that. Yo, Renegade. Happy Taco Tuesday indeed. Oh, you can put a muzzle brake on it. It was just unhighlighted in a weird way. Noted. So I do want a silencer for that. That would be a huge W. I just bought it yesterday, but I've been watching a series of YouTube on someone playing it. Yeah. I appreciate you saying someone, but now that I'm asking for it. Well, I forget his name, but I did the same thing. There's this dude who... He basically plays a bunch of different survival crafter games, like for like 4 or 5, isolated videos in a row. And, And he does it with a bunch of different games. And he's actually the reason I am trying the game. If you remember the name of the guy, I'd love to know who it was. Cage, yeah, that's one of them. I watch him. This was given away by that... I would not have found this if it wasn't for the hole in the wall there. There's one other person I watch that's pretty great. And I wish I remembered his name right now. It's all good. A standard lock. I'm very bad at these. I am very bad. Well, even a broken clock is right twice, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, agreed, Krakenator. It's crazy. To be honest, I wish I had the growth and success that guy has to be able to do that, because I would really enjoy... Like, he doesn't even stream it. Like, some people don't even stream. They just, like, they play a game and kind of narrate through it in a recording without even a face cam half the time. And they've really grown their very large followings to be able to do that. And I really wish I could do that. But I am not a big enough boy for that. Watching me on the 65-inch tonight. Well, we're streaming in 1440 tonight, so hopefully it looks pretty good, too. Yo, this is nuts. This one person who developed this game, guys, it's one developer, one dude. Oh, I missed the ladder. There was another way. Interesting. Oh, no. All right, we're outie. 5,000 or whatever. We have explored the entire place. I feel good about it. We're going to leave. And I'm going to eat one of my 96,552 MREs. We're going to get home to our home base. Holy drops Batman. We could stop at those. Oh my Lanta, there's a lot of them. Also, chat, riddle me this. Do you guys... Now, all of a sudden, there aren't the radiation spots. Like, you know how it was telling you where the infestations were? Are you with me on that? Like, why is that gone? I haven't toggled anything. But the infestations alerts are gone, just completely. I don't know why that is. I don't know if I've done something to change that. But just calling it out. Maybe someone knows. Multiple games at the same time. Yeah, I agree. I regret not getting into YouTube a little sooner than I did. I'm playing this, but the game that I do the most on YouTube is Valheim. Like I do like Valheim building videos quite often. If you haven't seen them and you want to check them out, feel free. And I've grown, you know, for my videos, I wish I could grow a little more than I currently am, frankly, but it's also okay. I'm not very, I have a full-time job and career, so it's a little harder to be consistent. Oh no, did the zombies come back? They did. Dude, that's absolutely rude, by the way. Shit. Okay. But for the value of those videos, I wish I could do a little better than I am doing. But I can't present very consistently on YouTube, so I hope I'll just try to blame that and cope with it, you know? But a part of me does, like, it always is like, man, you see some of these videos, and because I know how much ad revenue is, like, I can basically, like, reasonably guess how much someone made off a video, and it's like, ugh. Oh, I cheesed it. I may have cheesed myself, however. Okay, we gotta play this smoothly. There's a few zombies we gotta take care of here. I want to be very cautious. We've done a really good job. Actually, this is another exterior wall, so I might. Oh, we're so close there. Let me get my stamina back, GG. I do abandon you guys. Look, like I said right now, I'm not even a YouTube partner. Oh. Like, you can't even become a member and I don't get ad revenue, even on all my existing videos that are popping off. Because I messed up and didn't post a video for once in 3 months. And if I had just snuck one stream in, I would have kept everything, but I missed it because I was in England. So, this stream I'll get it back. I just have to wait, unfortunately, for it to register all the analytics and let me have my partnership back, which sucks. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Okay, we're going to start the long walk. Oh. After we kill Sheila. No, no, I'm out of stam. The worst part of this game, brother. Worst part of this game, I think. My own humble opinion. Okay. The objective is to get home. How are we doing on 22% battery? Let's just replace it now. Okay, let's get home and get all this loot off us. And then I promise the main priority will be looting some scrap metal from cars. I have 13 scrap metal, so on the way home, we can pick up more. I also hope I have more than 2 wood planks. Maybe I put them in the base. I don't remember, guys. We made like 12 of them. Maybe I used them? Question mark. Might have used them. Krakenator, do you play any other games? Like, obviously, if this game attracted you, you must play like some other survival crafters or genres similar. I see another crate. It's one of the many out there. That's a lot of crates, man. That's crazy. I'm going to walk it out a little bit of the way here as well, just to be safe. I'm just here for the inventory management. Look, I'm actually decent at it. It helps that I leave half of the ship behind and makes you guys mad. It helps that I just drop random stuff all the time, and you guys are like, you're probably going to need that. Probably going to need that. I'm like, yeah. Oh no. We're dropping frames. No. I'm sorry, guys. YouTube is betraying me currently. It's going to get better in a second, though. Yikes. Oh, boy. This seems to happen once every YouTube stream. It'll come back any second, though. Please. There it goes. Oh, no. Recover. Please recover. It's funny, I'm dropping down to 8,000 bitrate, which is still almost double what Twitch lets you do. But I'm streaming at 40,000 bitrate, so it's like a noticeable change. Man, it is not getting better. I'm a little nervous about that, actually. Am I a slideshow for you guys right now? Oh, there it goes. It has restored itself. All will be right in the world in moments. Once again, all YouTube's fault. YouTube, can I catch a break? Hello? I play all sorts of games. Too many have 2,500 plus games on stream. Holy crap. That's a lot of games, man. That's amazing. Yeah, it's I haven't dropped any frames. It's happening again. I haven't dropped any frames. YouTube, it's that YouTube's network is doing it. I'm just not, I think in higher traffic times, I'm not a prioritized because I'm not a partner right now. Because I'm running 40,000 bit rate with, you know, a gig up, gig down, no drop frames on my end. So it's just the network being a rascal. Which, like I said, no big deal as long as you guys... the only reason it bothers me is if people leave. I only have 4% fuel, but I'm going to use it to try and get a little further. Oh, that's fast. Where am I? I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. I am going rogue, chat. And I'm out of fuel. Perfect timing. Yeah, my stream will go, I'll be like perfect 1440, 40,000 bit rate for like hours. And then YouTube will just like randomly throw a wrench in it for like 20 minutes. It'll just start being like, oh. It's quite rude. My regulars will tell you I'm very proud and adamant on quality, audio quality, visual quality. as a streamer, that's like the big thing that I really strive for. So it always bothers me when I don't have a choice in delivering that. Two quick asks, chat. If you haven't already liked the stream and you're in here and you don't mind hitting the like button for me. And then obviously, if you guys would like to subscribe to the channel, it's free on YouTube. Subscriber count isn't a huge deal, but I'd appreciate it. And you can check out my other videos and get alerts when I'm live and when I produce other new content. If you don't hate my face too much, feel free to subscribe. I'd appreciate it. I'm trying my best to get my subscriber count up so I look like I'm important somehow, but it's tough. It's tough to do. Actually, Tiger, you'll enjoy this. Same with Minnie. And just did both. I appreciate it. Thank you, Krakinator. If the alert actually pops up for the subscription, we'll see if it's loud or not. It's really hard for me to make the alerts work on YouTube for some reason. But thank you, man. Minnie and Tiger and Cutter will enjoy this. Yesterday we streamed for 7 hours and lost 4 subscribers. Talk about like classic Taco, you know? Like, not only not growth, but like detriment. It's so classic. I'm like one of the only streamers on the planet that doesn't just get follows for existing. Just a very unlikable face, you know? So funny. But thank you, Krakinator, for helping turn the tide, you know? I'll never understand... Either the YouTube alerts are really delayed or they just don't work sometimes, and I'll never quite understand how to... Because I'm doing it through the services I always use for everything. It's a very weird, unstable thing on YouTube for some reason. Oh, here we go, Serotonin. Yeah, most watched, least followed. Okay. I was literally going to test a follow in a second just to see if I can even get... Because what I haven't had you guys do is tell me... I haven't had you guys tell me how it sounds since we've changed everything. I'm going to try something. I'm going to put this on place and walk it to my base. And place it. Because I can't pick it up right now. This is my, yeah, this is the base this way, I think. A supply drop with 21 bottles of whiskey, yeah. Back to what types of games. Survival crafters are definitely my most played genre, but been collecting Steam games for 12 years. Yeah, that's a ton of games, man. That's awesome. I mean, Steam's a pretty incredible platform for something like that, no doubt. Now that I'm getting older, Survival Crafter is my favorite. It used to be FPS games like Battle Royales. And first it was Halo. I grew up on Halo 3. And then Battle Royales like Blackout, and then, you know, like Apex, different things like that. But I'm too old now, and I just get rolled by 5-year-olds all the time, you know, 12-year-olds sitting on their couch with a controller. So I don't play them as much. I do get itches to play those games. Like even right now, I actually kind of have a competitive itch to try playing Apex again, but it's without massive amounts of dedication, it's just not enjoyable anymore. The player base is just too talented. Yo, absolutely cheesed out of my mind. I just walked a generator over here. I just walked a massive generator over here. Proud of me. Okay, I have another gun locker. Things are getting good, chat. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to move things. Yeah, move. Okay, so we're gonna... Oh, I can name it? Oh, we love it. Before I do that, we're going to try my other idea. Can a backpack go in a clothing cupboard with guns in it? It can. Okay. I think the idea, though, is that we're going to put the guns where only the guns can go, and then we'll fill the backpack up with other stuff to maximize space. That feels like the appropriate choice. And then we have a tool locker that we got to use, too. Yo, this has been a very good day of gaming. With stuff like sales and bundle sites get easier. Yeah, they do. I mean, even it's pretty remarkable, honestly. Like the stuff that's available out there. It's really impressive. All right, now let's go to the backpack. I'm just setting stuff out like randomly so I can move it when we build the foundation, just to communicate what I'm doing, chat, just so you guys know. I'm just getting it out of the way. That's LOL. So that'll let you free place anything. Okay. This is crazy. For now, I kind of want to dedicate most of the space to this backpack. That will just have all the random stuff in it. I don't want to get too crazy. I also don't want to sit here and have you guys watch me organize my inventory too much, so we're probably just gonna pick and choose a few things here and go about our business. I feel that that is probably good. Oh. I do need to craft some Molotovs out of this eventually too and commit to some other things. But for now, no. Okay. All good there. Even the stuff like Epic gives away for free. Yeah, as the rain makes this loud as shit, I got GTA 5 or something a while back for free, because they happen to be doing something. Which is, I mean, that's an insane game to be giving away for free, frankly. Regardless of what you think of the game, that's an insane thing to give away. Yo, we are rich right now. This is crazy. Okay, proud of me. I'm doing real well right now. So we need nails, wood plank, and wood. So, the other question was, where's my wood plank? Chat, did I use it to build something else maybe? I thought I had made, it says I have 2 right here. I swear we made a bunch of wood plank. We must have used it to build something, and I'm forgetting what it is. Does anyone remember? It's clearly not on my person, so I must have crafted it and used it for something. Okay. The trees don't come back, by the way, it would appear. Maybe it's because the flag's down. I'm not sure. Did I use it to make the cupboard? I think you're right. Alright, also, because this is bothering me, bear with me, chat. It's so quiet without that. Holy crap. I'm going to go to Streamlabs really quick and check my alert box. And I'm gonna play a sample alert to see if it pops up and to see what it does. So it doesn't say anybody subscribed recently, which is so weird. I'm on YouTube. I'm just gonna do a sample alert and see how, at least for volume. It doesn't seem like YouTube's very good at letting me like showing. So I'm gonna click on a subscriber alert and you guys tell me how loud it is. That seems appropriate. Like it's loud, but not too much. But like it just simply isn't showing when people subscribe like it should. And then if I do a member, this is the one I'd really want. That's probably a hair loud, I imagine.
This is a test YouTube membership.
Okay, that's probably a hair loud. I'll leave it though for now. Anyway, especially if I start having members, I would feel really bad if the alert doesn't come through. Because that's a paid one. What are experience points on YouTube? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm going to pause again and move a screen. I want to tell you because it's so jarring. Okay. Whoa. Oh, because I moved them to a different location unbound them. Oh, that's so dangerous. Yeah, so the first one was fine, the second one was a little loud. But the problem is they don't show up at all. And there's no rhyme or reason to when they show up or why, if they don't. I think you should get a stuffed animal. Yeah, that feels reasonable. Wait. There it is. Okay, so I need to make these. Okay, so here's the rule of this, like, there's a wooden floor, and then there's a wooden foundation. Like, here's where I don't necessarily understand. I assume you have to have a foundation. Okay, I know there's a way to... Okay, that looks nice. To be honest, the cost is quite copious. Like, it really is. The cost is quite egregious. You think they double as a ceiling piece? Okay. Sometimes games that I'm not familiar with, it gets confusing, like what the point is of a foundation versus a floor piece. Like in Valheim, there is no foundation piece. But like PAX Day and this and a couple others, you do need to make the foundation. So it's interesting. There it is. I was like, where are the pieces? I wish it would populate in the right spot. Also, this is going to be a barren landscape very soon. I'm not sure how that goes. I'm curious if I die, if the trees will come back. Because we have not died since trying this. It's just like in PAX Day. Yeah, the good news is PAX Day makes me want to focus on building. This game doesn't. So the good news is I won't be trying to build too much in this game. Unless it gets like more fun end game. There's other pieces. Yeah, I think so too, Krakinator. We put the flag down or whatever to stop spawns, but I'm unaware of the radius that it prevents. That's the only unknown for me. I need to balance how much I'm crafting. I can only make one more piece of this before we just got to go get nails. I can make a bunch of other stuff though. Nope. Nope. I want to move it. I can't see now. I want it to be the same direction. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the only problem I foresee right now is if I'm in my base, is it going to constantly prompt me to move items? Like, I'm not in a build mode right now, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't have a hammer out. I don't have, like, a building tool in my hand. But whenever I look at my building, it's, like, highlighting the pieces and telling me to do something with it. Like, hit F to do things. If I'm in a building, is it just going to constantly... Does that make sense? Like, I'm going to accidentally want to move. Like, it says move is the priority item. But if I go over here and hit F, it's interact. So if I start having workbenches on top of floors, I'm going to be fighting between hitting F to move and F to interact. That could get a little cumbersome, if I'm being honest, but we'll find out, I guess. Okay, I can make... It always freaks me out. I don't know where the nails went. I just crafted nails. Am I? Have I lost my mind a little bit, maybe? Yeah, right there. Okay. We're going to make a little square and keep moving for now. Perfect. Ah, that's a good point. Let's find out. It's still there, but it's not as serious as I'm making it. It just seems... Oh, piss. I need to stop doing that. It just... That's like the equivalent of me punching in Valheim. It just seems like a thing that could be a problem, is all. I'm probably making more of it than it needs to be, though. I just fired... I've never fired this gun, and I just fired it. I kind of am a little butthurt about that, if I'm being really honest. That's the first time I've ever fired that gun. Okay, I have to admit, some of these that are less important are a little cheaper. Oh, I should have picked the prettier ones. I can't destroy this, can I? No. Okay, so this doesn't have, this has punitive cost issues. This does appear to have punitive cost issues. As in, once you make an item and you spend it, you're donezo. Like, I don't love that, but now I'm kind of stuck with it. Can I use it? Can I right-click it? No. Damn. That's a little brutal. Can't lie. Sorry, Chad. I'll read you in just a second. There you go. I think there's an option to see your area of effect. I'll have to check that out. Hey, my flag. Why is? You guys see that? My tent is gone. Or the thing that. Wait. Chat. Why is it gone now? That's concerning, right? I think there might be a bug, because I complained about this earlier. All of a sudden the radioactive signs are gone, or the infestation signs are gone, and now my base indicator is also gone. There might be a small bug that's okay with the base, or with the markers. I can disassemble it. How do I... Okay. Oh, can I just drop it back in the thing? Damn, I was hoping I could just drop it back in here and it would refund me. There's a thing for it. I know my own answer. It's right here. Disassembly workbench. You are totally right. That makes sense. Maybe save and reload. Yeah, maybe. We should save anyway, holy crap. Because, yeah, we had the infestation sites and all the other stuff. I guess right now I'm not pressed, but I will reload in a little bit here. Because I want to keep going. I don't want to build too much. I've decided I'm going out this direction. And the front door's here for a reason. Like, I've decided, you know, constructively at least, where I'm coming and going from. But not the worst building system in the world, though. Chat away, my friends. That is what chat is for, right? I will admit, Susannikins, when I've had 100 viewers in here on YouTube, you guys have been at your chattiest. And I don't know, I don't think that's a coincidence. I think it does something in the algorithm. I could be wrong about that, but it does feel pretty convenient that when you guys, like when my chat's really popping off, we tend to do better. But also not, you know, like YouTube, I don't stream enough on YouTube to really be able to tell for a fact what's real and what isn't. Truthfully. Oh, I do. You're right. Renegade, I need a drink. You are correct. At least this game doesn't dominate too much of the landscape with like water and food. It's not too terrible. Drink your food. I don't chat. I eat. True. You're always eating. That's a good point. That is true. gonna piss people off. No, I only want you guys to chat if you want to and if it makes sense. I'm just declaring that it is in fact true that I mean, we were at like 22 viewers earlier. We're at like 15 now. But when we hit like the 60, 80, 100 mark, it could have been because I was on Valheim, which of course is my main game, both for me and for, you know, the YouTube channel I've built it around. But you guys are also very, very chatty. That's why I ask you guys to like the stream or if you can share it in random places. Because if you click share and drop the link in places and you like it, the algorithm knows it. I have to go to the bathroom in a few seconds. So I'm chop a couple more trees down and go do that. And then we'll go find scrap metal. Because we need scrap metal to make nails for a little bit more of our foundation. To be fair, I don't really know how much more we really need to be doing. I don't know what this does. I wish you could sample it prior, but... okay. Is there not a bigger roof? I see. I get it. Maybe I get it? I'm just going to try it. I think I know what this means. Yeah. So I wonder if... I'm not entirely sure what the difference is. I'm not actually doing this. I'm just having a little fun with it. Let me see. Okay, so that actually won't clip up there. No, it does. It does. Okay. So that's what I want to do. I also don't know if there's any building integrity issues on this game. So I need more nails, which means I need more scrap metal, because I'm going to build this out one more set of foundation so that I can do that. So we'll leave this here. We'll put another wall on right here. And actually... I should probably... I need to level up now. I'm going to put stairs in both spots eventually. Interesting. Give me a second. Snap ground. No, there isn't. I was hoping there's an all switching. Is it because this flag's in the way? I don't know if it's a glitch or the flag was in the way. It just snapped. Hello? Brother. Yo, there's no way, right? We don't like this spot like we liked the other one. Why do you think? I'm doing a chatting thing. The moon is slowly drifting. Hey! Randomly dropping facts. Would you eat the moon if you were made of spare ribs? Look. I don't, why? Why? Would you eat the moon if it was made of spare ribs? We need to go refill those. Holy crap, I need to pee. Let's set this down. Refill our waters. And we're going to go out on a scrap metal mission once I get back from the bathroom. Okay, listen up, regulars. Those of you in the chat who have been here a long time. Here's what we cannot do when I go to the bathroom. We cannot use any of the bot sounds. You can, but I'm asking that you don't, because I need to go through and slightly accelerate them or decelerate them in a audio program, because I get copyright struck if you play any of the sounds. And while I'm not a YouTube partner today, I usually am. And so if you hit one of those buttons, it demonetizes my entire stream for those 3 seconds of time. I literally lose every bit of money from the entire stream because you hit that button. So I need to change the speed and frequency of them just slightly where you won't even really notice, but the algorithm or YouTube and Google's search parameters won't pop off. So I'm going to go to the bathroom now, and please do not hit the buttons. I'm going to save, and then I'm literally going to leave it here so there's at least music or background. I shouldn't get hurt because it's just live. I'll be right back. I have returned. Yay. We paid the streamer tax, but humans gotta pee, man. Don't know what to tell you. Humans gotta pee. Okay. Okay, let's put our building pieces we're not using in the tent. Chat, what did I need? What did I need the thingies for? These, the random tools. We needed them to craft something. Does anyone remember what it was? Oh, you can make a well. That's awesome, actually. I know we're by water, so it's okay, and I have tablets for days. Oh, wow. Okay, we have to unlock quite a few more things, I think. I am not quite certain. All I know is you wanted to go get scrap metal. I did, to make more foundation. Scrap metal for nails to make more foundation pieces. Oh, maybe it's for the disassembly. It was probably for these workbenches, and then I got enough. Vehicle repair kit, that would be huge. High quality metal, interesting. Oh, you just need scrap metal to make that. Oh, that's easy. Okay. Yeah. Sleeping bag costs what? 10. Am I? Okay, I have that. The tape. I think I have the tape. I do. Like, I know, I'm aware that I could simply go to the base, but I want a sleeping bag here. Wow, the rotation on this makes my finger want to fall off my freaking hand. Oh my god. You have to scroll so much. Set spawn point. Sleep. Hell yeah. They survived. I missed the number, but it's probably one of the best numbers we've had. That's so interesting, Susannikins. I mean, granted, YouTube's not super optimized for streaming. Like, everyone knows that, and I feel like that's definitely not their main focus, but it's kind of wild that that just doesn't appear. Oh yeah. The other thing is there's like no quests. And that the bounty board is empty. I wonder if he'll eventually add real bounties. My passives are so terrible. Hopefully I'll get better. Oh, that's weird. It also doesn't say who's modded and who isn't, to me, very clearly in the chat. Yeah, there is a whole roadmap of future content. Oh, cool. I mean, honestly, I might keep playing this game. I do enjoy it. It's been a while since I've gamed, so I'll probably enjoy a lot of different games. But, I am really enjoying this. Oh, like Minnie does. Okay. And honestly, that's just because I've been so inconsistent on YouTube that I haven't done anything. And frankly, I will add more mods, but as you guys often know, I very, very, very rarely need mods. Like, we don't attract a certain audience. There are times where we randomly have 100+ viewers or something, and inevitably we're going to get some weirdos. but they usually aren't too bad. Okay. That last big POI we did was really fun, actually. That was a great one. I should have brought gas with me, because I feel like I'm going to encounter another vehicle that will need to gas up. Ooh, Krakenator, that's good to know. Especially the multiplayer part. Okay. I have enough ammo now where I want to try this gun. Excellent. Missed one. Because this gun uses the 308, which I still have plenty of. I need to continue to remember to pick up clothes for ripped cloth. I need to keep farming that. Susannikins, I used to do more. I have a couple, like I have YouTube Shorts, TikToks, and Instagram. And like if I do one, I'll post, the short on all of the platforms. In my experience, I do it because I know that's what you're supposed to do, but I very rarely bring people from anywhere. A few times I've had a couple TikToks get pretty big, and we have had people come to the channel through TikTok, but it's very rare because it's such an oversaturated market now. Yeah, I don't, we have not made any meat, by the way. We'll have to jump into that at some point, but I have so many MREs, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've had TikToks get like 60, 80,000 views. I've had them get 200 views. Doesn't seem to make a damn difference, to be honest with you. Oh, wow. You may want to go investigate all those. That's a lot of military drop. I think I can get through here. Do you also stream on TikTok? We have tried it. I have the capacity to multi-stream like here in Twitch. Right now I'm only doing exclusive YouTube to get my partnership back up and running. I didn't mind multi-streaming too much, and we have tried TikTok with vertical content on like Warzone. And there was a time where I had like 1,000+ viewers on TikTok, frankly. It was actually quite lucrative. I just appeared randomly today. Maybe, Krakenator, that's crazy. I mean, right now we have 14 to 22 viewers. I don't know the rhyme and reason for why someone like yourself would see something and actually click on. Like, my thumbnail, I made it today. It's nothing crazy. Good enough. But I must have just been suggested enough for you to find me. The rhyme and reason is hard to calculate. Yeah, that's the problem, Susannikins, is people say it's about consistency, but I've streamed for almost 7 years, and I've tried everything under the sun. I've tried a schedule, I've tried not, I've tried streaming every day, I've tried streaming long, I've tried streaming short, I've tried bringing people in from different platforms. I've tried every single thing you can possibly imagine. And I just don't, I'm just not going to be a successful streamer. Like, that's just the facts. So that's why at this point I'm like, if I can stream, I will. And with how successful my career is, I can no longer, like, I've spent on streaming, I have not made money. Well, I've made money, but my point is the end result of me streaming is probably a deficit of like $30,000. maybe 50,000. I got to go to that. Okay. Like, I've probably lost about $50,000 streaming, whether it's from equipment or time or otherwise, and that number is grossly underestimated. So now it's like, I'll make. That's why YouTube got really attractive for me. Is like I can make like Valheim building videos in my own time, and if they pop off, they pop off. And if I'm gonna live stream to the few of you guys that still come and hang around, like, I can do that. But at this point, it got to a point where it's like I can't hold on to it anymore. Ooh, that's better. Obviously, if one day I blow up like some people do and I start making $10,000 a stream, I'm not going to argue with it. And I think I know how to handle that because I'm pretty experienced at this point, but it's not going to happen. I mean, I just had watched the latest Cage video of him playing it, so I guess that's why. Yeah, YouTube's doing YouTube things, I guess. Don't fall again. I didn't. Don't worry. The yellow border was the thing. I am addicted to building PCs. Holy crap. I am addicted to building PCs as well. That's a fair assessment. I really do enjoy that. Honestly, I do. I genuinely do enjoy building PCs. The TikTok didn't do well, but the YouTube short of my thing got like 1,000 views before it died. Not bad. It's also mysterious why some streamers have millions of viewers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm just not a mainstream. I don't have enough energy to be mainstream. I'm more niche. Even when I was consistent as a streamer, I didn't grow too much. There was a point way back in the day where I would average at least 40 to 50 viewers no matter when I went live back on Mixer. And there was a time on Twitch where we were getting, 60 to 100 once in a while, but 24 to 40 was kind of my pocket. And now it's like 10 to 20 because I don't stream. Start wearing a hot dog costume. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I don't know. I think at this point it's easier to be at peace with the fact, like, why am I, what am I chasing with streaming? I do enjoy it, but like, you got to ask yourself like why you're doing it. And I always talk to you guys about this, but everyone says like, do it for fun. It's like, no, it's not. Anyone who tells you they're doing it for fun is lying to you. They're simply lying to you. I can't stress that enough. Sorry, just doing a Scotia management here. Where did that ammo just go, by the way? I dropped, there it is. It seems to I need to learn how and why it's prioritizing certain containers when I drop things for them to find their way there. I'm dropping those other mags because I'm simply not using them. I now have a lot of FAL mags and a lot of M4 mags, which go through 3 different guns that I own. So that's actually quite helpful. Mixer. Yeah, I did very well on Mixer. I don't think there's any way to deny that. I did very well on Mixer. They want the bobs. I forgot about that. Show bobs. That's so funny. And Mixer, like all those blueberries would come in and be like, show bobs. That's so funny. I forgot about that. COVID was good. I streamed for longer than that, Krakenator, but I don't know. A lot of me feels like, oh dear. If I had started streaming a bit earlier, like when Tim the Tatman started and some of those guys, I think I might have actually made it. Like, there's a part of me that definitely has the creative side and the niche to make it work. But I actually do think, like, if I could minimize the saturation back like it was back in the day, I think that I would do okay. Now it's not that I'm a good or bad streamer, like Susannikin's talking about. Like, it's not because I do or do not post shorts. It's because I'm one in a pool of 1 trillion people. Like gimmicks or otherwise, like there's just like me, there's plenty of good content creators out there that are just like the fact that I'm streaming, like anyone who has more than 3 viewers is in the top 1% of streaming. And I can stream once in 2 months and get 20 viewers. Like, I'm very lucky. That doesn't make it monetizable. That doesn't make it, sustainable monetarily, but it's the fact that I can get 20 viewers on any day, anytime I stream is like top 1%. So it's just silly to think that you'll get any more than that. I'm not doing it for money. I'm doing it for validation, for sure, because I believe in everything that I do, whether it was drumming in my past or my career now or anything I do. I try to strive to be the best at it, and I try to find validation in what results mean to me. Like, where am I seeking those results? Like in numbers, in data, in monetary value, in recognition. It depends on the venue. But for me, like validation, ego is probably the wrong word, but like I'm proud of my quality. So like that could be ego, I guess. But like I like to control my controllables. Like I can't get 100 viewers right now, but I can make sure that my stream looks like one of the best streams you'll click on in the next week and sound as good. But I guess, Serotonin, to my point earlier, when people lie, like if we started getting 1,000 viewers a day in here and my YouTube VODs were making me $1,000 a video, $10,000 a video, 1 million view videos, 10 grand each, I mean, I don't think anyone would argue with that would be a resounding excellent situation. And the reality is, anytime you go live, you can go from being nothing to huge. Like all it takes is one clip, one stream. Like one Valheim, like for me, like my Valheim building videos are either 1,000 to 4,000 views or like 30,000. I haven't unlocked the 500, like 100,000, 500,000 pocket. But there are Valheim creators who only do Valheim who have 500,000 view videos. And that's like a $5,000 video. Like that's $5,000 in ad revenue. And if you post one of those a month, you're making $140,000 annually if you can keep that up. So it's not lost on me that, like I talk about the other Cage or other people that Krakenator's talking about, if they put out a video that has 500,000 views or 1 million views, they're making 5 or 10K a video. And if you only have to do that once a month, and you're good. And that would be, I wouldn't quit my job to do that. It would take a lot for me to quit my job, no doubt, if ever. But I don't make any money doing this. Whether I've done it for 7 hours a day or I've done it for once a month, I never make any real money doing this. And the closest I've ever come to making money is YouTube because of my 30,000 view video will get me like $20, $30, $100, whatever, over time. And that's the most money I've ever made streaming. I just don't make money streaming. But one day, like I'm building enough YouTube videos on my account now that if one video pops off, I have, 50 other videos of equal quality and style that people can go and binge. So one day, if I ever do better than I'm doing, I'm building a library of videos that would keep people on the hook without me having to step up my game and stream a ton more or do a bunch more stuff. Like it's all already preloaded. So there's always that hope. And my goal in my head is like, if I could somehow find a way to make $1,000 a month through content creation, that would be like significant. You know, like it would actually make a difference in some way, you know, like in your life. Like it's half a mortgage payment or whatever, not half, but you get what I mean. Like it'd be an amount of money that would be like noticeable in any way. But I don't need that. It just is a goal of like, that would be a major validating point. So anyway, sorry for my TED Talk, but that's my answer to your question. Stream your cat, set up cams. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I think the only other double-edged sword to this, which Kraken Eater, you might be able to relate to this from watching that content creator, is this VOD. We've had 15 to 22 viewers, and for whatever reason, this VOD, when it hits YouTube, I'll probably get another 30 to 100 views on it at most. And no one will stay for more than 20 minutes. But when you get big enough, people will watch the entire 4 to 7 hour VOD because they missed your stream. And it's usually because you're a big creator, not because you're any more creative or entertaining. So one of the reasons I want a bigger subscriber count is, weirdly enough, people will stay. People will, like, when my stream VODs, no matter how they performed live, will hit the algorithm and they'll get thousands and thousands of views and tons of watch time. Because people will simply watch it because you are a big deal. It's kind of like it's like a twofold win-win situation. Your streams probably are bigger because you're a bigger deal. And then your VODs, you make more money on your VOD than you do on your live stream on YouTube if you're a big deal. Oh, I meant to... Shit. Oh, I know. Oh, don't. Okay. Oh. Anyway, like I said, sorry for ranting. It's not a rant, but... you guys know I'm down to talk about real life analytics. I'm definitely not one of those streamers that's like, grind, put in the time. Like, no, don't. Grind culture is one of the worst things about streaming in the world. Grind culture is, it ruins families, it ruins people's futures. Don't grind a stream 8 hours a day and think you're going to get famous. It's not going to happen. Don't do it. Go to work. Put time in your career. When I streamed, I was always surprised anyone watched my VODs. Yeah, I mean, truly, I do still to this day. I'm a little shocked that anyone would check out a VOD, but there's a massive culture for it, especially if you're already famous. Not this. Didn't hear that guy coming with the rain. You send me a video and I will play it nonstop for the rest of the week. Honestly, the best thing like you guys can do is anytime I post a short or a video, watch it through twice in totality and like it and leave a comment. Even like, great video. Like watching something 200%, like once or twice through fully. Liking it and then commenting is by far the best thing you can do for any creator. You're a big deal. Yeah, see, that's the other thing, serotonin. That's the other unspoken thing is every time I grow, I shrink again because of that, because of what you just said. Every time I've gotten bigger, like I'll gain 5 people and lose 7. And I haven't been able to ever grow, most likely because of that. Because I feel like a small streamer in a, not a bad way. I feel like a niche streamer. We cultivate a relatively personal, base. And, oh. I think that betrays me a little bit. Yeah, you guys would be surprised how much the comments help on a YouTube video. Any like interactions in general are so huge. Like YouTube spends so much time analyzing what like the other thing, fun fact, if you support any other creators on YouTube, if you watch their YouTube video and then you leave YouTube, it hurts a little bit. Because YouTube thinks that you don't keep people in their ecosystem. If that makes sense. I actually need to start making sure I link my videos into a playlist when I post them to you guys. Because if you go into a playlist and you copy the link, when you guys click on it, it puts it in the playlist, so it'll autoplay my next videos. But if you like click onto my video and you watch it, and then you X out of your browser and be like, okay, I watched this video, YouTube might say, oh, his content doesn't keep people on our platform. I don't want to push it as much. It's a crazy place. Oh, here we go. We got a bunker. Oh, okay. I just realized you're an enemy. I mag dumped because I was scared. I wasn't sure of his power. Anyway, like I said, sorry for talking a ton about it, but... What the fuck? Shit. I don't know how hard these guys hit. Not hard. Oh, hard. There you go. Stop talking about it now, but if you have other questions, I'll answer them. I'm almost out of these bullets, but I'm going to use it. One more bullet. Make it count. Not enough. I think this guy's going to hurt me. I'm going to try and dodge roll. He didn't. Who's this gobbler? It's probably in the... I think I'm hearing someone in the bunker, if I had to guess. I'm going to save right here. That feels like a smart choice. I need to think about that more. I don't usually play games where you save. Oh, yes. Dude, I couldn't hear you at all. So turn around, character. Holy Christ. I'm going to die? I'm dead. You can't hit characters on the ground. It's insane. Can I load? Yeah. Talk about convenient save timing, huh? Worst, honestly, the ankle biters and anything low to the ground is, to be honest, terrible. Where's that damn dog? Like, do I have to go on my menu and be completely unaware of everything to have the dog up here? Okay. All right. Oh, you know what's funny? Do I even have the damn key cards on me? I do. Okay. I don't know what level of... Oh, level 0. Okay, so... I'm going to get my main gun out, because I'm not going to fuck around with this, I don't think. Oops, my comment was too long. Didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know it was either. Sorry. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and loot first. I tried. I can't. Oh, wow. I'll try again, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't. Ooh, menacing music, chat. Oh, a medical bag. I've been waiting for something like this. I'm going to need to rebind things here. But the question is, will it let me hotkey? From the med bag. I am thankful for that. I wasn't sure if it would let me do that. A secure container. Anything else need repairing desperately? No. Okay, this is going to be fun. Just got to try and not die. The good news is... Oh, that's really specific. Good news is we saved outside of here. Anyway, sorry for yapping so much about that other stuff. That can be done now. Like that. Okay, there's a big boy in there. I just saw him. Oh, wow. This is great. A small toolbox. These containers are absolutely amazing. I mean, look at my inventory now because of these containers. The headset thing, I don't, just as a heads up, I'm purposely, I don't know if I should put these on or if they actually let me hear better, kind of like Tarkov. Or if I need to take the mask off. It doesn't seem to go anywhere without overriding something else, so I haven't put them on. Hey, look. I'm still number 1. What do I get? Tiger's like, what the hell? It's rigged. Appreciate that, Susannikins. I don't know. I mean, it's all, everyone has their own thing they try to do, and I can respect it. You know? I mean, I think for me, to what Serotonin is saying, I think, like, for me, my pocket would probably be, like, if I could have, like, 100 to 500 viewers without it being, like, chaos, like, pure chaos, which I think is... There's plenty of people who have like 500 viewers, and it isn't like an absolute shit show. You know, it's totally fine. That would be a number of people that is manageable and would create the revenue I'm talking about in some form or fashion. You guys may not agree, like, topically, but the only other thing I'll say is I'm scared of this. I'm going to save right now, actually. The other thing is, for me, when I've had 100 viewers, my chat, like, is exponentially busier than most when I get bigger. Like, 40 to 100 viewers, my chat is insane. I don't know what it is, but I feel like we've always created a pretty large... Oh, piss. I'm getting my gun out. It's not letting me. I'm dead. That was a level 0. Just want it to be known. Yeah, that's a clip, I think. I agree. There was the first hour and a half, I had some really good funny clip moments too. Like when I was at the bus getting stuck and a few other things. There's actually been some pretty good clippable stuff in here today, frankly. You didn't roll. True. Yeah, I think like 1.5 hours in, and then this are the two kind of big spots. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I don't know why some people always watch me and stick around. Sometimes I don't know why other people click on my stream and immediately leave and never come back. Like, it seems impossible to be able to keep a pretty decent amount of people while also having no one else have any interest, if that makes sense. I've got a lot of ammo tins now. I need to do something with these eventually. Well, I think one of the answers is I need to start filling it with other magazines. I don't really want this. I could sell it or put it in my gun locker, I guess. I'll send some timestamps your way. I'm heading out for the night. All right. Thank you, Minnie. Yeah, I'm sure it's getting real late for you. Appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. Holy shiza. Okay, let's get involved. Whoa, we got a scar. We got another XM250, which is like the saw. It's a juicy weapon. What's going on here? Why can't I open this? Am I doing all right? Why can't I open that right now? That's weird. Okay. Probably because I'm in a loot screen, I guess. Have a good night, Minnie. It's nice seeing you. Oh, it's over here. It is open. I'm just lost in the sauce. Okay, I do need to be careful by doing this, though, because I'm... Oh, my battery's about to die in my... thingamajiggy. Boom shakalaka, I think, as they would say. As you do. Right. You're charming as hell and a great gamer. For me, it's the game. That's fair. That's fair, Sergeant. I appreciate it. Oh, Peak. I never got into that. That one missed me. I never really got that one. That's definitely one that was like a kind of a fad thing, you know, like only up and stuff. Yeah, when we played Seventh Guest, that was all right. I just sucked at it. I suck at puzzle games on stream. It's kind of like if you watch Jeopardy and you're like, oh, that's easy. Why didn't you know that answer? But it's like if you were there in the game, you would probably freeze too. That's like my explanation and equivalence for streaming, you know? I used to mod for a streamer that would play Tarkov. I'd rather watch grass grow than put myself watching through streams for 10 hours. Not a fan of Tarkov, huh? Tarkov has its... I think Tarkov has its benefits, but I can understand. Unless you're like Landmark on one end, or you're like Stank Rat or Peanut, Burnt Peanut on the other, I can see why it may not be your cup of tea, you know? Damn. Okay, I'm gonna drop the gas. I don't need it. And I have a spot for that. Oh, I'm so close to making this work, man. I'll be honest, I don't need those. Oh, another key card, hell yeah. Another vector mag? We got a lot of vector mags, man. Vector mags? I think I said that right. Who knows anymore? I also still don't know what this 300 Winchester ammo is for because I have different ammo and it's not... I gotta find that gun, I think. Also, again, apologies for this game. It really, the momentum can really slow when I'm sitting here, speaking of Tarkov, as I'm going through my, bags here. I'm sure it takes the wind out of the sails a little bit. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it's kind of a necessary evil right now. Did I keep whiskey? I do not remember. Oh, maybe it's in... No. Also, I should probably take my night vision off when I'm looting, because I feel like it's draining the battery. Yeah, that's smart. I should probably do that more often. Because I'm burning battery. Yeah, like there are certain games that might be fun to play, but to watch are their niche. That's very fair. I can agree with that. Puzzle games are pretty fun. I think the hard part is, like you said, Tiger, not having someone ruin it. You can also break down your ammo and turn them into ammo. You can also break down your ammo and turn them into ammo you can use. Wait. I'm not sure I follow that, Krakinator. Do you mean like in Tarkov, or you can like... Or maybe you disassemble them on... I'm not sure which way you're going with it, but that is interesting either way. It'd be cool if you could disassemble ammo at a bench and like repurpose it to a different ammo. Maybe that is exactly what you mean. Where? I have so much stuff now. Crap. Where did I put the credits? Because I have credits. There, I just auto-sorted it. I don't know where it goes. Also, I need to remember not to reload, chat. I think I'm getting to a point. Maybe they'll come down here. But I'm getting to a point where if I reload, I'm going to lose my stuff. Oh, it's right there. Holy crap. This isn't overwhelming, but it's definitely getting up there. Okay, so there is crafting. I guess we'll get into that, because ammo is very expensive in this game, I cannot lie. Okay, I believe this is the end of... This is the end of the thing, yes? Feels accurate. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Okay, we're done. Oh, can you clamber that? Just use the bench, break down one kind, and turn into another you can use. Oh, so we do need to prioritize making the deconstruction bench, is what you're saying. Brother, did I just... I don't think I'm supposed to be here, am I? I think it's safe to say I'm not supposed to be here. In fact, I need stamina back, but I may need to load my save. Yeah. I'm stuck. Okay. Good thing I saved. Wait. Why can't I load? Yeah, so no more selling ammo. Good point. Should I... Should I quit to main menu so that I can... Because I did just save. That's always so scary. I did a thing I shouldn't have done. Thank Glob. Oh no. Do I need to reuse my keys to get out? Uh-oh. I mean, good thing I had one. I don't know if I would have needed that key to open that door, frankly. Yeah, I didn't want to do the suicide one. Like, these are re-full again. That seems like a bit of a cheat code. Oh, piss. Yep, that's the only downside here. That door just shut on. I didn't do that. Okay, it does reopen. I'm gonna die again. These dogs are absolutely a nuisance. Okay, well, one of my main goals was to get scrap metal again, and I didn't do that again. We were going to go there, but now I shouldn't. I have too much stuff. We have to go home. We have too many things. The saves are a bit buggy here and there. I mean, I will say for a one dev situation, this game is pretty damn well done. Like, holy crap. Sorry, I was going to check, Tiger, what you're... I still have the key card, so I think it when it says one use, it must mean like one use per bunker. Like, if you use the same key on the same door in one bunker, it only counts as one. But if you use it on different bunkers, it eats the card up. That's my guess. I still have the bunker music playing, by the way. I mean, that would have been unfortunate if I loaded into a bunker that I couldn't get out of because I used the key. Like I didn't have a key card, and then I'd have to suicide to go back home, and then I would need to find a 0 key card to get back in to get my stuff eventually. Like it would just be gone until I could do that. That'd be tough. It does, Krakenator, I agree. That is nice, and it is refreshing. Maybe they're just realizing how cost-effective it is. Excuse me? I'm afraid to reload officially because I don't want to drop a mag right now. Yeah, the Schedule 1 I mean, that's bravo to that game as well. Not my cup of tea, but I can still respect it. Pretty incredible. That's terrifying. Bruh. Why are we out in public acting like that, do you think? Holy shit, though. Sorry for talking bad about you, fella. You have the goods, brother. Colonel's Revenge, Marksman's Legacy, and Cerberus. Oh, Dark Machete. 39 of 43. Oh, my Atlanta. What I want to check is I still haven't... I have all these attachments here. For a battle ready... The battle ready gun, the Leechy, Guardian, Valkyrie. So like, Colonel's Revenge muzzle brake, so that's that. So I haven't really come across most of the weapons. Like I have the full Leechy set, like the magazine, the suppressor, the ACOG. I kind of want the suppressor. He's cute. Yeah, obviously, Tiger, it's a cup of tea that depends on the person, but I will say, you know, the development itself is impressive enough. Oh, this costs credits, and I don't have... Damn. I can't buy any of this. Where are my credits even? I keep losing them. There they are. I have two. I have 2 credits. I'm doing very well. I could sell stuff for credits, probably, yes. It doesn't say how many credits I would get for selling something to him. Does he buy them? Okay. Is this vendor always here? Probably not, huh? Or I would have seen him. I want that knife so bad. It's only 25 credits. That's not even a lot. I don't want to. I have to pass it up, obviously, but oops. Now I want ice cream. Well, hopefully we'll find him again because that knife was bomb. Damage drop off is not super prevalent, but kind of. Thanks, Xanakins. Appreciate it. Yeah, it sounds like he'll be in a different spot, but he will appear. I'm not reloading by hitting R because I just don't want the mag to go in a weird spot. So I'm just doing it manually because I know I have the time. Okay. Just kind of popping some shots off to get used to it. I still have 100 ammo and I've been pretty negligent with it. I should mark it. Wheels. It's $39.99. That's true. Maybe he has like a revolving set of like 15 spawns or something. I know what you're saying. All right. Okay, we'll put our stuff away here and be good there. So now I have 2 rather large backpacks. That'll be good for keeping junk. Oops. It's a kind of a weird bug where if you're using your inventory while you're walking or running, it like freezes you in spot and you have to like completely let go of everything and re-hit the buttons. It's interesting. 5 skill points. Extra bag of meat. Deal more melee damage at night. Sure. Ooh, double the amount of resources from harvestable nodes, but I have to take that chunk of a 5-pointer for the stupid harvest thing. That's a tough one. We're kind of stuck. I bet if I relog it won't be this way, but I'm stuck on the music from the bunker. Okay, so we can just straight up do this. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to even unload any of this. At some point, I'll organize everything. I think the only thing I'd want to do is try to gain some clarity on magazines. For example. We'll do this. And then at least that. Because these are guns I actively use in the field. And I'm going to put the big mag in here because I'm not going to fill that up too much. But it's important. in there for now. So we've kind of cheesed the situation quite well. Is there any overlapping goodies? Not really. Oh, okay. Just gonna get this stuff out of the inventory. I thought I saw that. Maybe it's in this one. Yes, it is. Okay. You know, I will say I wasn't going to sell some of these guns, but at some point, a couple of these guns have got to get sold. There's no way. I have so many guns. At least at some point I'll be able to get a bunch of money or material or deconstruct them for other things that I'm unaware of right now. I'm going to go sell a decent amount of this again. It's so expensive that you actually can't sell every one of those, but I'm going to bring it with me quick. Because I can also put it there, but we'll go try and sell it. Let's go refill those waters. His inventory also changed. Oh, it does. Okay, well that's... Damn, I really wanted that knife. I'm sure there's plenty of other stuff I'll like more. Okay, I'm getting my system down pretty decently here. Obviously, the big glaring issue is I need nails, which means I need scrap metal to complete my base, but completing the base is that's an aesthetic thing. There's no need to finish the base right now. I have storage and efficiency right here in front of me. It's interesting that you need to individually repair the suppressors. It makes sense. There's a couple games like that where the suppressors degrade similarly. Okay. Yeah, Krakenator. It was interesting that as a solo game, like you can just go into debug mode at any point. I feel like as a streamer, that's kind of disingenuous. Like I could just... I could just, before I go online, like go into debug mode and be like, I farmed a bunch of materials. Problem is sometimes I have to buy stuff. These rocket launchers cost so much money that I can't even sell them because the vendors don't have enough money to buy them. I mean, we weren't going to do much of this, but... He only had 4 bullets anyway. I would buy... Yeah, there's 9. I need to buy stuff at this point just to be able to get his money back. Ammo's so expensive, and obviously we won't always do that, but simply I have to, kind of in a way. Yeah, Krakenator, I mean, it's a little bit extreme for sure. Like, what it currently exists as feels a little extreme. Yeah, the amount of stuff you kind of farm feels high. For sure. I agree with that. I mean, right now, I have so much stuff that I do not probably need half of, if that. Like, if you think about all these guns, I mean, by the time I get my base set up, all these guns might be obsolete, except maybe the AR, because I'll get go-to guns that I don't want to part with. I mean, look at this. I have so much stuff. I think once I get a deconstruction bench, I think most of my prerogative will be to deconstruct things. Okay, so the only thing I'm short on here really is high quality metal, but as soon as I make that, I'll be short on scrap metal. So at some point, that'll be a focus. All things are needed, true. All right. All right, friends, I think I'm going to call it a night there. Been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I'd go a little longer, but I still need to prep some stuff for tomorrow. And I don't want to get, considering I did 7.5 hours yesterday, and streams hit a little harder when you haven't, you know, when you're not doing it as much, it takes more out of you. So I got to be careful. So I'm going to call it done there, I think. As much as I'd love to keep going, I really do want to keep playing, but... Oh, look, the radiation spots are back, for whatever reason. So that's nice. Don't know the rhyme or reason for that. But yes, I'd love to keep going for another couple hours, but it's not the smart choice for the evening. And if I leave now, there's a chance I could have the energy to stream tomorrow night. I think I work till like 6 p.m. my time, but I could get on by 7 or 8, which would be later than I did tonight by an hour or two, but still something. So we'll call that good. Appreciate you guys, though. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for, you know, sticking around with me. And Krakenator, it was nice to meet you. I think everyone else is kind of a closer part of my community that's been chatting. Doug and Krakenator, are like you guys are kind of the two newer people tonight. So I really appreciate you sticking around for as long as you did. Hopefully I'll see you again at some point. I'm not the most consistent, but I'll be around. And also, Krakenator, if you end up checking out any of my videos, I'd love to hear what you think of them. My Valheim builds and such. So appreciate you guys. We will see you hopefully tomorrow night. I'd really like to get another one in. So hopefully we'll see you then. Bye.